Ah, no. Wait, what if I jump? Try it again? No. One last try? Ah. Oh!
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
Cummies with cheese.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow. Spin? Oh, get out! Come on. Here we go, chat. This is it. No. No.
Annoying creature.
I was thinking the same thing.
Alright, wait. Bring him to the bombs. Masodi and Miku, if we come stand over here, he'll kill himself. Imagine that. So let's relax, calm down, and prepare for I almost died to this mob. I just died to this mob.
18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 go! Yes! Come on! It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. He looks so angry. Oh, bless him. Oh, his head got stuck in the tree. Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna get hit once, chat. Apart from that one time there. That's the only time we're gonna get hit this entire... And that one there. We just got it! We just got it! Holy shit!
No! What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Okay, guys, look. Mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that!
Open the door?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god! What? What? What is going on? Dad, don't... Dad, look away! Oh, no. Dad D20, you've not joined the stream in like a couple of weeks, and you've really picked your time here. Really picked the moment. I've got a very serious job. What's the optional reward gonna be? Please don't be Opal. Oh, here we go. Three, 2, 1, roll. situation. Roll again. We can't roll a 1 again. Come on. But because it's the right thing to do.
What are you doing? Please, no.
Oh, no! What? Jesus Christ, I was what? Here we go! Oh. Oh, he... Guys, I'm booting up Metaphor, but have we had any new clips?
He didn't have a lot of health.
Yet.
Have we had
How do
any
I
new
sniff
ones?
in an Italian-Swedish accent? Yes, good.
It's a me, Mario.
A sniff?
Right. Let me boot this up
sniff?
and I'll see you.
Oh.
Then I'll come get you.
A woof. A woof. A woof. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard. Oh, no. I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy.
What clip, Gotham, are you referring
How
to?
about that, chat?
Stay
Yeah,
happy.
Stay happy.
Stay happy.
Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh, the microphone's still on? Oh. After
Man
Monday
in a
stream,
cage,
I was
Kick into the
pooped.
fire.
If at any point any...
Be veiled. There is a lovely pool of water underneath
I
us,
like
which
this
I
one.
will
This
dive
one's
into in order to... Geronimo!
Like, if I had to show someone a clip
well,
of my
we've
stream to
got
sort
it
of
now,
explain
chat.
to them what we get up to here, it's that one. Like, there's... Whatever. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and Asta and Whitethorn, hello. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. I'd show the sneef. I mean, yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, Ashy of Keyleth, right? When she went off the... Yeah, I know what you mean. I think the Outer Wilds one, this couldn't have gone any worse as a better show-off clip. I have added, today alone, 8 new clips. One of them was from Bloodborne. I don't know if we got that. There's a Bloodborne clip in there somewhere. And I swear, like, this shit only happens to me. Like, some of the stuff that happens to me in games, I'm convinced I am cursed. It's like the same thing happens to me, but across multiple different games. I played Bloodborne blind. I beat it blind. It was my very first playthrough of Bloodborne. Yeah, for the first time in 2020. Isn't that sad that it's lost the time? I'm so sorry. I beat Lady Maria on my first attempt. My very first attempt. And no one will believe me unless they were there. Anyway, I'll be honest, I feel like I kind of got robbed. Lies and slander, it's not. It bothers me so much that you didn't save anything. Meg, if it bothers you, imagine how much it pains me. It's one of those things, right? Like when you have a memory of like when you were a child and you did something embarrassing and you sort of cringe and you're like, oh, I can't believe I did that. It's that, but permanently for me. Like I'm permanently cringing at myself for having not saved anything. I think it's because I correlated having an ego to saving my VODs. Like when I'm streaming to 10, 20, 30 people, it's like, I relate it to being big-headed, the idea that I would save those in case anyone else wants to see them. I know it's not like that, but 5-6 years ago, that's what I had in my brain, was I'd be a bit egotistical. So yeah. Niana, no, because we didn't beat it. We didn't beat it, but it was relatively recently, in that it was 2 years ago, I believe. Yeah, 2 years ago. When it came out, we played it a little bit. But it was only like 3 streams worth. So yeah, I could play Tears of the Kingdom again, and I would not remember anything from the 3 streams I did outside of my... there was something I was trying to do on the starter island. I saw this walkway, and I thought, oh, there's clearly going to be something good down there. But there was no way to access it outside of building a makeshift airplane and, like, phew, going down to the bottom. And I was up there for an hour building, like, a random airplane out of wings and stuff. Eventually, we made it. Nothing there. But my god, it felt satisfying to do it. Mega Bridge, of course, Mega Bridge. When in doubt, Mega Bridge. It was the answer to so many of the riddles and puzzles in that game. You could just brute force it by building Mega Bridge. Andy, I'm not even streaming. I used the PS5 record function to save a clip of me getting a break ace in Yakuza 3 last night by sheer luck. I get that, though. I used to have NVIDIA Shadowplay. And if I ever did anything cool, I'd smack the F10 button. I'd be like, yep. Saving that. Who would I show it to? Absolutely no one other than my wife. Yeah. I'd be like, hey, look at this cool thing I did today. But now I don't need to do that. I can just say, hey, here's some clips people made. You know? Annoyingly, talking about backing things up, Twitch has laid down the law. They've thrown down the gauntlet. They've said you cannot have more than 100 hours of highlights on your channel. I have very nearly 2,000 hours. So I need to figure out a way to download over 2,000 hours worth of content quickly. Yeah, it's not good. A lot of it I have sort of backed up already, but if I told you how much storage I had in my PC, considering what my job is, you'd probably be even more disappointed in me. You know, so I'd have had close to 6,000 had I been backing it up from day one. So, hey, anyway, what was I saying? Hello, welcome, guys. The reason I was a little bit late is Mrs. D20 and I were, well, mainly Mrs. D20 has sort of got this wall poster up downstairs, and it says, "You are one," and we're taking some pictures of baby D20 in front of it because on Monday it's his birthday, and she might be at work. I'm going to be working, maybe. I'd like to take it off if she gets the day off. So we're sort of having a birthday weekend for him, and I was helping her with that. But yeah, he's in a little denim shirt at the minute, like white t-shirt, denim shirt. He looks so cute, and maybe before the stream's over, I'll try and get him on here. But he is absolutely adorable. Can you believe he is a year old on Monday? A year old. Kendra, I'm such a killjoy. I'm like, Mrs. D20's really wanted to do it, and I'm like, oh, that's such a waste. But she said, he's only going to be punching it a little bit. We can still eat it. So earlier today, I may have brought a £5 cake. Just not in terms of weight, £5 for a cake. And yeah, I think that's the plan. While I'm up here, that's going to be happening later, I believe. Babies growing up is illegal, actually. I agree, Lena. I agree. He can play GTA in 17 years. So about time for GTA 7's release, right? Potentially. Let me scroll up and say hello to you wonderful people. Sorry, I've been... Why can I not... Oh, it's because I'm on the controller. There you go. If I pause, I can then read chat. Perfect. It was a Madeira cake from Tesco, Mr. Gabs. Yeah. I think I'm going to try and bake him a proper cake for his birthday. A year feels like it's gone by way too quick. Koji Man, tell me about it. Earlier today, we went out with a couple of friends who I've mentioned them before. Not by name, because I don't know if they want to be doxxed, but they've got a 2-year-old son and a nearly month-old son, and we went to a local park with them and pushing the boys on the swings, going down the slides with them. It was really nice, but that's been my morning. It was that, followed by some work, followed by lunch. Now I'm here. So yeah, how can a year feel so short, but this next week feels like the longest week ever, right? That's why I've started trying to give myself something to look forward to, Xaviax, because I realize in having something that I am like eagerly anticipating, it makes time go slower and I'm able to appreciate things more. Like right now for me, it's Severance. Like the next Severance episode is always on a Friday for me. So whenever a Friday comes around, I'm like, oh, I gotta wait so long for next Friday. And the week really drags, but I kind of like it. I'm kind of glad it doesn't fly by. Hi, Andy. How are you and the family doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Laziria. I mentioned just a second ago, we went to a park earlier with some friends and pushed our baby boys on their swings. And yeah, that's it. I've been cataloging my Pokemon cards. That's been my thing. I got a little binder that I've slowly been sort of like organizing them all in. Yeah, it's so nice. Like I feel like I am healing my inner child feels very dramatic, but I feel like I'm making contact with my inner child who always wanted to sort of do this, but was never really in a position to do it. Yeah, it's very therapeutic, just sort of organizing them and recollecting them in a way, you know. That's how I am with solo leveling. Good life advice, Ibsen for sure. It's something that I've tried to focus on. That's how I am with One Piece chapters. How often does One Piece come out? Is a new series airing at the minute? Friday is Apothecary Diaries Day for me. What is Apothecary Diaries, D1000? Speaking of Fridays, those who play Magic the Gathering, Friday nights has a new episode tonight. Ooh, Dirthon, very nice. Have you picked up any of the new cards, Dirthon? The new Final Fantasy ones? I believe they're also announcing a new set. And by announcing, I believe they're showing off the items in that set later this week, maybe. I think it's Tarkir. Going back to Tarkir. Chapters are once a week, but with breaks every 3 or 4 chapters. The anime is currently on break. Gotcha. Apothecary Diaries is an amazing anime. Watch it. Should I watch the first little bit of Apothecary Diaries before I commit to Samurai Champloo for Patreon? Should I give that a look as well? Right, okay, I gotcha. Manga Weekly, gotcha. Monster Hunter Wilds launches in 156 hours, just to put that into perspective. The thing is, I have 156 hours to beat Metaphor. And if I'm not here Monday, which I'm going to be honest, is likely that I'm not going to be here because it's my son's first birthday, you know, and I really want to spend it with him and Mrs. D20 and sort of celebrate that. That means I've got today, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Wait. Oh my god, no, I don't have Friday. I got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh my god. Well, have you applied for PTO? Okay, guys, hold on. Where's Mrs. D20? I wonder if she's taking photos yet. I'll see if I can get Mrs. D20 to bring baby D20 up. There we go. We'll see if we can get the little lord to make an appearance on stream. What was I going to say? Skip chat? No. Let's go. We're playing the game, Meg. We're playing the game. I was going to say... I don't know what I was going to say. I need to make an application for PTO. The little lordling. That's right, Niana. We are, Meg. Come on. We're playing the game of life. We're chatting with each other. Come on, Meg. Come on. Why do this to me? We're having a great time, aren't we, guys? Yeah? Come on. Come on. Let me say hello to you all. Alex, Spirit of Gotham, Niana, Kumaru, Xaviax, August Hiss, Ibsen, D1000, Risque, Asterin, Whitethorn, Kendra, Ashidomus, Kevin, Durzanail, Luke. Luke, are the boys continuing their adventures tonight? I think I did see you mention it earlier in chat. If so, again, wish them the best from me. Hopefully they absolutely crash it. Gotten, hello. Artisian, hello. JR Blue, welcome on in. Clivey Bear, hello. I just booted up my New Game Plus save, and you're exactly 3 months ahead of me. Wow. I believe I've got 29 or 28 days remaining in game. Don't worry, guys. When I start playing, which will be very soon, we're only 19 minutes, 56 seconds in. We're going to be so speedy. Like, the alacrity, the sheer acceleration that will be on display will be akin to a sports car. All right, it's gonna be crazy. Crater, hello. I killed Lady Maria on my first attempt. I didn't kill that cow. Yeah, I did. I did. Come on. Gotten, 6 years ago, I was not 25. I was not 25 6 years ago, man. Come on. You know how old I am. Andy, I'm not even streaming. I read that. Sorry. Gotham, hello. Niana, hello. Lena, welcome on in. Naughty, hello. How are you today? Are you guys playing D&D tonight? Is that what you're doing? You're doing D&D? Naughty? Kendra? If so, I'm looking forward to hearing about it. Kiki Bug, hello Kiki, welcome on in. I remember you not being able to install a game because of disk space. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see what I've got at the minute. I've got multiple drives in my computer, but they're all full. C drive, 10 gigs left. My games drive, 47 gigabytes left. That's not bad. Storage, 254 gigabytes, which might sound really good. That's like not even 10 Twitch VODs. That's not good. Games and software, 15 gigabytes. The Games Vault, I don't know why I called it that, 15 gigabytes. And I decided not to name my latest one, which is just called Evo. 89 gigs. That's not bad. It's not bad, but they're reserved for games, guys. You know, my storage drive is 2 terabytes. That's the biggest drive I have, 2 terabytes. How big can you get them nowadays? What is like the average, hold on, hard drive. Just going to Google hard drive. 10 terabyte. How much for a 10 terabyte drive? Nah, they're not that cheap, surely. £187? For 10 terabytes? What? That's crazy, isn't it? That is mad. That is wild. Is that SSD or hard drive? Hard drive. Yeah, hard drive. Storage isn't that bad now? I saw that RAM is really good price as well. Like, if you want to get multiple gigabytes of RAM, now is the best time to do it. Like, the price you would have paid a couple years ago for 32 gigs of RAM can now get you like 100 almost? Give or take? Jesse, belatedly, hello on the YouTube. Hello to everyone on the YouTube stream. I don't know who's over there at the minute, but hi. Thank you for joining over on the YouTube and liking the stream and commenting and all that stuff. Anyway, sorry. Alex, hello. Mr. Gabs, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. Kumaru, hello. Lazeria, hello there. NVWLS, hello. January took forever to clear, yeah. January felt like it went like that, like in it. No, wrong way round. January felt like it was slow. February, like that. It's whizzed by. It's scary. Darthon, hello, how are you? Spellbound Tutor, welcome on in. I got 5 episodes into Apothecary Diaries and dropped it because there were things I didn't like, to avoid spoilers. I understand. When I get home, I am putting henna on my hair and it needs to rest for 2 hours, so I need you to stream at least long enough for that today. Henna on your hair? I know that you can get... I know very little about henna, but I know that you can get henna tattoos. What happens when you put henna in your hair? What does that do? Does it act like a conditioner? What's going on here? Little Lordling, yes. I don't call him that off stream. Maybe I do. Subconsciously call him Little Lordling, I don't know. Hiss, hello again, how are you today? Baby D20 would have finished Metaphor by now. Oh, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Leek, how are you? Ike, hello. They're doing a podcast this morning with Rurikan. Damn, how did they get Rurikan on there? Yeah, I know him. He's big into the old Monster Hunter. That's cool. I'm glad they've got that sway to be able to get people like him on. That's awesome.
Time does fly.
Whoa.
What else to say?
Whoa.
You know, we could do a hype train for 1 year anniversary of Babbitt 20.
You could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it, guys. That would be... I'd hate to be supported. I really would. I'm kidding. Ashy, thank you for 1.5 years of support. How have I not known you longer? How has it only been 1.5 years? Jesus Christ. Ashy, thank you very much. Can we please, one and all, get a warm welcome back in chat for the lovely Ashy Domus, please. Thank you, Ashy. This is why Andy has so many hours in this game from 1 hour of talking. I'm not... Do you rather I just play the game? Guys, this is my favorite part, chatting to you. You're all gonna say just play the game. Yes. Screw you. Please keep the chatting. Yeah, Xaviax, I'll check it out too. Yeah. Do what you want, King. Thanks, Artisi. And I could get used to being called King. That's good. I like that. Chatting's fun. Yeah. Also, if I've got anyone watching who'd like to drop a follow, please follow the stream. We've had record low followship this month, guys. It's not good. So if anyone's watching and they're thinking, should I follow? Please help me out. What is a video game? Oh, you guys are all teachers' pets. Meg, just to piss you off, I'm gonna play the game. How about that? Only kidding. I just thought I'd bait you into thinking I was gonna play the game. Yeah, anyway. Did Mrs. D20 ever get my text about bringing baby D20 up? No. Alright, I'll play the game. Thank you for the follow, Alexander M, who I've never met before until this moment right now. Hello, Alex. How's your day today? Right, what am I doing today? Did I say yesterday what the plan is? Because present day me has no idea. Solace VT, hello Solace. How are you? Welcome on in. Let's have a look at my bonds. Maria. I think we'll do Maria followed by Neuris. I think that's the play. Anyways, I'm gonna take a nap. Why did you want me to play the game if you're just gonna go sleep? Meg, come on. What? You... Right, I'm off to see. Bop her? I'm not gonna bop Meg. Because that's what she wants. I'm learning. If we bop Meg, she's gonna feel vindicated. We can't allow that. Mister, you're back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. Let's have some food. Yay! We can all eat together today. It's a party. Woo! No, but same. Wish I could take one.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it?
Fabienne's delicious.
Like this dish has some complexity
vocals
to it.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Wow!
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabienne's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
It's a good shout. Hey, if you ever want to have an icebreaker with somebody, eat some food. Take them to dinner, invite them around, have some food. It's great. Anyway, I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Luke, it's crazy to me that without any context, you just sound like you've lost the plot. But there's people who know. No. Jesus Christ. Who wrote that into the script? Who? Whatever. Moving on.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any.
I don't know. Gotten, dude, you gotta play 14, man. Then you'll finally understand.
Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here.
It strikes me as odd because I feel like that goes against Fabienne's character. That she would have turned a blind eye. So to hear her say it, it's like, oh, would you have done though? Maybe I've just been blinded by her beauty and assumed the best.
I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mum. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
The boy? The Ishkir boy? Oh, no, not the Ishkir boy.
You should
The
try Miss
therapist boy.
Fabienne's cooking. It's
Sorry.
really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that.
Very philosophical for a young girl.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I
Apis.
couldn't even remember
Because
my
he's a
own
pussycat. Apis.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Why are you hitting me with the ... dots, guys? That's clearly the wordplay, no? A pussycat. Whatever. Meg, you said you're gonna go sleep. Go sleep. Stop helping.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabienne said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I know I made a joke about the name, but I've mentioned before that the school I went to and the upbringing I had, like while I was probably on the slightly beyond average midway point of lower class, I went to school with people who were at the absolute bottom rung and people who were like middle class and higher. And I saw kids act like Apis did at my school, and I felt like I'm not going to get too into it because you guys want me to play the game, and I don't want to get too deep, but I don't know. I just find it so incredibly sad when children feel that way. Because they think that there's no changing it, and they feel like they're trapped, they feel like they're stuck, they feel like they are less worthy of certain things because of their upbringing and their family and what their home life is like. And I was very fortunate being an only child that despite being on that sort of like middle of lower class level, I was privileged enough to have toys and stuff, you know, and I was well looked after because I was an only child. But then a friend of mine who would maybe have like 2 or 3 siblings would come round, and it would be so blown away by the stuff I had. Be like, wow, I can't believe you've got that Power Ranger. And it's something which I would look at and think, oh, but all these other kids have got so much more. Not that I would ever complain or be ungrateful, but it's not until that moment that me as a child would realize how lucky I am and how privileged I am, I suppose. And it's not until that moment that I had the awakening that Maria's had, where she's realized we need to help. Like, there's got to be something we can do for other people. And I know Mr. Gabbs mentioned it a minute ago. I admittedly don't do it as enough, but I try to help out, especially when I go into the city near me. There's a lot of homeless people, and we will try and, if we've got something on us, we'll give it willingly. I know my parents, whenever they go out, they will purposefully go to a Subway and get like a sub and a drink and give it to someone. Like, that's their sort of, like, whenever they visit, they go and buy something for a homeless person. I think Maria's fantastic, yeah, and it's... I know I'm speaking about class and wealth divide, and I know this is more on an extreme level, in that we're looking at the microcosm of society where these parapus, especially these children, are bereft of hope. Completely bereft of hope. And I think in these moments, it really is important to be humble with where we are at in our own lives. And it's a real cry for just how fortunate we are. And I think often we can lose track of that. How fortunate we are to be in the positions we're in, you know. Good morning, Andy in chat. Good morning, Swept. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, no, Jesse, definitely. Sorry, I'm between Twitch and YouTube chat, and YouTube chat sometimes misses me, Jesse, but hello. I see you up there. She is doing her best indeed.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo?
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know,
she's
all of these good things happen because of you, mister.
Rogue, isn't she? I believe she's a rogue Ishkia.
You gave me those pictures.
The names
of
I
your journey,
sometimes forget.
remember?
So, yeah.
When I
okay.
look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
That was so good. I was not ready. Is it because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Oh, we've got a visit from Mrs. D20 and Baby D20.
Can't die, okay? So please
Hello.
come back.
Hold on. Who is that? Hello, Baby D20. Chat, it's the little lordling himself. Has he just had a little photo shoot?
Yes.
Yeah? Oh. Look at that denim shirt, guys. The little lord. Do you want to say something to chat?
Say
Dada. Dada. Mama. No? No, he's like, I don't really want to talk today. Is he sticking his arm out?
Yeah.
I think I mentioned this to you guys before, but he started doing this thing where he puts his arm out. He's like, give me, and he wants to move somewhere. Who's this? Do you want to say hello to chat? Or are you getting a bit grumpy? You just want to play with the phone, don't you? Yeah? He just wants to play with the foam. We were just saying about how he's won on Monday.
Yep.
And I'm not going to be here, chap, because we're going to be celebrating our little boy's first birthday. Hey? He's like, I don't want to dance anymore. Is that you up there? Can you see? Is that you?
Wow, what a handsome boy.
What a handsome chappy. Yeah. His face, cheeks look so squished. They are squish. They're very... Look, he's like, I want to go over there. Well, thank you for bringing him up, Mrs. D20. How sweet. There he is, guys. He's a very handsome little lad, yeah. He can wave. Can you wave? Can you wave?
Or you can clap if you fancy.
Can you clap? Come on, we've got to show chat that you can do something.
Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap.
Okay, the one thing he will do, I know for a fact he will do.
Harry Oldman has tipped £25. Get the little lordling a nice birthday present, Andy.
Aw, thank you, Harry Oldman. Cheers, buddy. £25 for Baby D20's birthday.
Aww. I can go in your little bank account.
Yeah? Are you going to be a gamer when you're old? No? He's like, I'll give up. Thank you, Harry Oldman. We appreciate that. There's plenty of toys that Mrs. D20's had her eyes on, isn't there? Yeah. No. So no doubt that'll be going there. Thank you, buddy. Well, thank you for popping up.
That's okay.
Goodbye, little lordling. Goodbye, Baby D20. Yes! Can you say goodbye?
Bye.
Can you say goodbye? Can you see the forest? One last wave. Bye-bye. I think he has, yeah. Bye-bye, Baby D20. Oh, whoa!
Handsome boy.
That was
Takes
so
after
good.
his mum. Happy 36 months, Andy.
My alter Lego says, handsome boy takes after his mum.
Well.
Hey, listen. Hold up. Hold up a second. All right, goodbye, my sweet baby boy. Goodbye, my sweet wife.
Bye.
Love you both so much.
Double wave.
Double wave. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. Mwah. And he's off.
Bye.
Thank you for popping up.
Enjoy stream. Have fun.
I'll try. Now that they're gone, chat, let's go back to the really emotional story which is happening in the game. Yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you. Yeah, sudden mood shift. Yeah, let's go back to the really sad bit that's happening in the game, shall we? Let me turn my keyboard back on. Nope. There we go. Nice. We're back. Lego, thank you very much for the 3 years at tier 3, buddy. I really, really appreciate that. Thanks. No kissy from Mrs. D20? I'll get one later. I'll get one later. I'm not in a rush. Gotham, thank you for the 250 bits. And again, Harry Oldman, thank you very much. There are some little toys we'd like to get him, so that'll go towards that. Thank you. Guys, I love him to bits. He's a year old. Can you believe that? A year. Where's the time gone? Anyway, you can't die, okay? Please come back to me. I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Should I say that? Because I can't guarantee it. Like, what if at the end of the game I die? Well, I've said it now.
It's a promise.
I've said it now. I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Then live,
Thus,
I'll try.
a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers,
The thing is,
work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
this is just going to be the heroic version, isn't it, of like the healer?
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
Savior. Savior. Okay. The way I thought the story was going to go for her there is her having a realization that home isn't a place, but home is a person. And I do genuinely believe that. Anyway, moving on. Before I get deep again. Savior, huh? You can now study the Savior in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Okay.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Sure thing.
Okay, coming. Let's go.
What a great way for that bond to end. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. How much is this going to be? Alright, 20. We've gone up 20. Okay. Not 2! I wish it were freaking 2.
What should I do?
We're ways away. Alright, there we go. Nearest is who I was hoping to go visit, so I'm glad he's available. Do I have any quests to hand in? It's only Nearest, isn't it? Yes. Alright, let's go see him. Let's go see Nearest. I'm guessing that's why they give you so many days, is because all of your bonds are coming to the completion point, right?
Quite.
The sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. I've got a relic for you. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite... What did he say? Quite crude. No. Wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius!
Aha, spot on! Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Ha ha ha! Naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh!
Whoa!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration atlas. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
I believe... Oh, there's 2 more. Okay. The Old Goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is... One is what?
Hey.
So, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Cork mentioned. Nearest took us to the garage of his mansion, which was located in some corner of Grand Trad. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet-runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Has he been... does he have a relic? Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
Wow. The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect and whiz, bang, pow! Perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Apparently, I'm not going to do that. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights.
and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on a journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? To the end and beyond.
Oh.
Right, well, suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. I can feel Neurus's extraordinary trust in me as an ally. I think they're D8s, La Luna.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
My soul's ablaze. I would, if Atlas wanted to make a dice set with the same design as the relics, I'd maybe lace their palm with a crisp £10 note, maybe 20. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What's the difficulty? Oh, okay, so that will be our next port of call. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh.
What?
What was that noise? Is someone watching us? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Neurus is buying some of that devil's lettuce, isn't he? That's why he's so upbeat all of the time. I parted ways with Neurus and returned to the group ahead of him. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see
probably
the
try and
crowning
find
of
the
a
next
new
relic
king.
now.
27 days
27 days remain. My God. Okay, a short way south of that. We're skipping because it's just the same stuff we hear every morning. Luke, have a good time, buddy. Enjoy the podcast. And I will see you next week, sir. Have a good weekend. Devil's Lettuce is often more chilling than upbeat. I would bet on something else. Probably smoking Gauntlet Runner fumes.
Truth is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Smash
sure.
it all to bits.
I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. So the only bond I've got available to me right now is Basilio. What do I gain from doing that? Do I get his next archetype? I don't think so. I need to get him to rank 6. And Berserker isn't even there yet. So I think I'm okay to maybe go somewhere today. Let's have a look at our quests. So, if we have a look at the latest quest, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. We want somewhere else which is 7.5. The Edge of Glory? I need to obtain the legendary greatsword sealed in Mount Volcano. Oh. Is that why you wanted me to wait before we go to Mount Volcano? Is because I needed to get... Oh. Don't do that yet? Oh. Don't do it yet. Okay. Not yet. Okay. Let me go hand in the cuisine quest. I believe we did make the prerequisite item for that. So let's go hand that in. Maybe we'll go to the dungeon then? Oh, we'll probably go see Basilio. We'll probably do some bonds and then maybe go to the dungeon and begin exploring that a little bit. That could be fun.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
That aroma! You've brought a dish with you. I will need to judge its worthiness, so please, show me what you have created. Well, I'm not sure if it's what she's looking for, but the food we made with that uses Lumi bees and has a fluffy texture is indestructible honey cake. It must be. Right?
Lovely, that.
So this is the dish that you've chosen. It seems that you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This is... What? This is... This is...
I don't know.
Oh no, we've made her cry. Is it really that horrible?
In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of Yes! Oh, for God's sake, I thought I'd completely bollocksed it up. We got it, guys! Come on! This is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So, I guess it's alright, huh? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I will be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking what tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. You've exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present with you this award. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings. Please accept it alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
More eloquence. If that gets us to the next level.
All right.
Nope. Nope. Shit. I need to fix my eloquence. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ooh, we got 20. Nice. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country. I'll join you.
Hey?
A charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes. We'll have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. I should hope that you, the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey. I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
The world belongs to Lord Luis. Right, so, I can't go to Mount Volcano. I'll just go see Basilio then. Will I know when to go to Mount Volcano? I think that's what you said yesterday, is it'll be blindingly obvious.
Sam!
You will know 100%. Okay. You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis that's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Hey, have you got a moment free? Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out, so he'll get himself healed at the church. Alright, let's go.
Thanks.
Let's go help out Vinka. You serious? Oh, thanks. Let's teleport over to Brylehaven right now.
Hey.
Alright, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler? Shady Club? Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat that's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10. If you catch me, make a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck.
Huh?
Going for the neck, huh? No, wait, no. Hold on. Just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. Let's hear him out.
Hang on.
Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Thinker, why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived. A power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets, limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people
Understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. Lads, you'd hate to hate him, mate, but what do you want to do?
Now?
Basilio, what are we going to do?
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of... You were the first to make us out, or make it out of it. And look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where do you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I knew he...
Vinca!
Hey! Vinca!
Stop!
Get away from me! Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts. But murder is murder.
Ugh.
Damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he would tell me what to do. You gotta find your own answer, Basilio. You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say. What the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day. That pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, innit?
Aye.
What do I do? Vinca's not backing down from this. I can tell. Hey, what would you... no, never mind. You're not Del. I can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I've got my own answer for Vinca, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me.
I've got to decide my path now.
It's a tricky one. It is a tricky one. Where would you guys fall? Out of curiosity. Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. Murder is fine. In this fantasy world of igniters and experimentation, I think Vinca is warranted a little bit of neck snappage.
I'll definitely...
I won't let things end like this for her. Juna comes to mind. Juna is the only one available. What do I need for Katharina? Tolerance. Okay, tolerance. We'll have to get that on the road. All right, let's go see Juna. There you go. Actually, I think that's where I'd fall to. It's vigilantism, right? Like, he is taking the law into his own hands, and given the experiences that he has had firsthand, I can understand, again, in a fantasy context, his desire to want to go and kill the people who are behind what has happened to him, but also to so many others which he has called friend. The fact that there is a corpse chasm that he had to claw his way out of. Who knows how many thousands of parapets have been experimented upon. I'm incredibly sympathetic towards Vinca as well, Envy. Yes. And the way they describe these experiments is nothing short of horrific.
Hey.
The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Hey, if you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need for murders? Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so... Come with me, please.
Thank you.
Pardon me. Yep. Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside of Briarhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Leonix, I'm saying fantasy for you know, TOS reasons. I don't know if I could say in a non-fantasy world that I would advocate for murder.
That's all. Yeah. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance. Fate is strange. So it comes full circle. Like it was fate.
Yes.
Spellbound, yeah, that's precisely, I think, where I fall. Yeah. We're saving Murtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need any more than this. I just hope it works. Huh, I didn't revert. I'm here. In the place where in a place where my worst nightmares came true. And I haven't changed. I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on.
For real?
For real?
For real? For real?
I love that. But maybe that's what I need to do. Add a rare Ryuji alert, but it's Juna saying...
For real?
I'll work on that over the weekend.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Briarhaven and to Murtis. Gallica does it? Okay, I'll have to find Gallica saying it too. I make it like a 33% chance or something. I don't know. Murtis, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I wonder if we'll duet at the end. A Juna Murtis collab. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness! Your voice! I owe you both for this. Why go through all of that for me? It should be obvious, though. I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, does it still hurt?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song.
But...
Last year, I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I had never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Atlas? I want to hear you sing.
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Murtis.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So,
music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
It's true. I think I didn't fully comprehend how powerful a tool music could be before I began having really extreme panic attacks. And I could listen to my favorite music and it would genuinely help. On a subconscious level, it would do something. So I think, you know, maybe there is some truth to that. It is the original magic. That's why I sing, Murtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, I'll have to be the judge, Atlas. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. Rank 7? Oh, shit.
I love singing so much.
I love singing. I didn't realize we were so close to level 8. The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. Oh, shit, that's a 40 bump.
The day of the hero draws near.
26
days.
days.
The crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
I would be very surprised if I don't get everything done. Almighty Panacea, that's incredible. Okay. I can only go to the hot tub at night, correct? Because it's flames. No! Did I do my lucky poop yesterday? Oh my god, I didn't. I'm alt F4ing. No, I'm not. I'm not going to alt F4. What do I need to get you for? More eloquence. Okay, we need to sort that. We need to sort eloquence.
Luis is the only one left.
I did ask about it, but you ignored my... I didn't ignore. I missed. Okay? I'm going to ban the word ignore, right? I'm not ignoring you. You'll forever have -1 luck. I'll need that at some point in the playthrough. Shit. The theatre is eloquence, isn't it, Lazy Rico? I was going to ask that, because I can't remember. Because if it is, we can do that in the daytime, and then the hot spring, in the nighttime. You can choose? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong city. I was like, wait, where's the Opera House? Where are we? Opera House Square. All right. I've never been to the theatre in-game. IRL, I've been twice. I've been a few times. Opera is also only nighttime? So I can't do the hot spring and the opera? That's annoying. You can check.
Idiot.
Here they come again.
Only open at night. Damn. What is the best use of my time in the day then? Debate? Was the debate on?
There's too much to take.
Yep, debate. Okay, I didn't see who was available to debate. Hey, Alex, let Patricia know we said hello as well. That was a pee break. Shaking my head. Did you finish Neurus's book in the runner? No, I was going to save that for when we are on a mission, Clive. So it's something to do while we're out. I could go read it now, but I feel like it wouldn't be as much use doing it now, you know.
Is it
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Guys, wish me luck.
Check this out.
I've failed so many times. Hello, Julian. Oh, Atlas, you've come at just the right moment. Would you care about taking a debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills. If I enter my debate here, my eloquence and my imagination would increase. That's amazing. Here we go.
Salutations.
From what I have seen of your efforts up until this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I what this country needs is consistency. concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. God, he's got a lot to say, hasn't he? Jesus. I'm losing oxygen, guys. My oxygen levels are plummeting. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius! Way! Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? Oh my god. Limit hunting. Does he think animals are important than keeping people fed? Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits. Okay. What do I pick? Oh, I know I'm gonna get rinsed. It's not the middle one. I don't think it's the middle one. It's 1 or 3. You value animals before people.
Hang on.
Sounds like your plans value animals more than people.
No.
Oof? What do you mean, oof? The guy said limit hunting. Wait. Limit hunting. Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Oh, shut. Guys. All right, gather in. We're doing the voice again. You're twisting my words, friend. Nonetheless, we too are intelligent beings, and we must strive for a country where old populations can live better. Huh. Now that he's explained it, I think I'd be okay with giving my support to Julian. What? Oof, as in you were wrong? I know! Lazy Rick, I'm not blaming Lazy Rico, but Lazy Rico said, think as if you were the people he's speaking to. The skeptical spectator. Whatever. I was rooting for Atlas because he's got quite a reputation, but it seems this Ishkir fellow has got him beat in terms of intellect.
Is your brain capable of comprehending that?
That's why I was thinking. It's funny that this loser doesn't even get a portrait. It's even funnier that I lost to him. How it pleases me to see you come around to my bold views. Disappear now, Atlas. I've beaten you.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, how much do I get still? What? I get that much eloquent? I'm not gonna listen, guys. I'm not gonna complain about that one. I'll take it. I'll take level 4 eloquence any day of the week. Right. In the evening, we must go to the spa. It's spa time, guys.
All right. Where to?
Alterbury Heights, and then we want to go down here. All right, let's go have a look. If I had had my lucky poop, that wouldn't have happened. Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
You little bastard, you. You little bastard, you.
Okay.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
I don't know what I did to deserve that. Right. Are we ready?
This place.
So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? Want to go in? Let's do it. All right, I'll be waiting here, so take your time. Come in with me, Gallagher. Oh. Maybe the terrible skies scared everyone else away. But there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Surrender to the heat. I can't take this anymore. I have to get out. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Oh, that's right. That merchant in Alderbury asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. My mind and body are both fully refreshed, and I obtained some mag that melted into the water. I should meet up with Gallagher and return to the others. Where's Akechi at a time like this?
The hero draws near.
He's hiding beneath the stream somewhere. He can be summoned with bits. That's the only way he's coming out.
This here.
Thank you, Brigitte, for the 15k. Thank you.
So,
if we'd bottled it before getting into the water, it wouldn't be Gamer Boy bathwater defunct. That's the whole point, right? Yeah. We have to bottle our liquids. Yeah, I don't know. Right.
All right then.
All right then.
I shall.
Oh yeah, because we've got our eloquence up. We can go see Yufa. Who else can we go speak to? Is it just Yufa? And Basilio, what do I need for him? Oh my god, I need 5 imagination. 5 imagination? Alright, so let's go see Yufa, and then we'll go to the Opera House and get imagination. I'm guessing that's the play. The wiki said something would happen on Flames Day, but it didn't happen. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, before I do that. Oh, no, we're going to go over there later. I'll chat to her now. We'll go hand in the bathwater later. I'm sorry to be, but I'm worried about Ovi and the others. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving?
Akechi, thank you for the £5.55. And the accompanying message of I am the Detective Prince. Thank you, Akechi. I love him so much. I'm not just saying this because Artisian's here, but I think Akechi is top 3 in Persona 5 Royal. Such a good character. Thank you, Akechi, whoever you may have been. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brilhaven then. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Let's go see.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes. Agreed.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Atlas, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Yeah? What is it? Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. My God, we beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Guys, thank you. Thank you. Who's there?
What are you doing?
Ovi! We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far.
Liar! You're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why? Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
It was Hyperic.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice. Shall we?
That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. I know I'm streaming to regulars when no one bats an eyelid at the high-pitched voice. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Me going to the volcano and then doing this quest after and actually literally groaning. We just bat your eyelids? Okay, good.
Thank you, everyone.
This quest was the first time I unlocked Volcano. I guess I got lucky. Ah, okay. Hello, Mr. Simo. How are you? Good to see you. Defunct, you may have, you know, I'm following in your footsteps in that we're both going to Volcano Manors. Atlas, please come with me.
Please,
I want to stop
you
Hyperic.
must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountain, but we could fly there. Let's hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
Thank you, Kima. It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must...
So please, Atlas, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Nice.
She.
Is
now, a new...
At the very least, you'd think she'd say Yufa.
This is something only I am capable of.
The party can now study the Devil Summoner. Woo! Okay. Devil Summoner archetype unlocked. Sure thing.
This is the place.
It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help. All right, guys, tomorrow, Volcano Manor. Oh, Mount Volcano. I'm falling into line with with Elden Ring. Sorry.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. Don't say it again.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. Is there going to be another Bond? Or can I go to the opera? That's rank 8. We have to do it. We've got to do it, guys. How can we not?
Hey.
The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, yada yada yada. Do you remember what I told Myrtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her just to do that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. I haven't had much time to peruse my options. I guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Let's do it.
Thanks.
Do that laugh? No. Some dancing monkey? We'll need to get to the Night Prowler over in Brilehaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic? Yes. That's enough now.
Amazing.
I've had enough.
I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I'm about to say something very unpopular. Should I? Yeah. I think the pacing at this point is god-awful. Every day is going to be, let's do a bond, 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 let's do a bond. We've got 27 days left? Like, listen, I love a cutscene. I played Final Fantasy XIV, right? But, oh my god. Like, could this not have been better paced? Like, have bonds hitting, 7s and 8s more so? I don't think that's as hot of a take as you think. Oh, good. It's not that, no. It's not that I'm even looking for a dungeon, because I can do a dungeon whenever. Right, it's more the sense that every day, nearly every day is going to be, let's go chat to our friends. Classic JRPG, the world is doomed! Go do your 100 side quests. The villain will wait. Yeah, basically. And don't think it's limited to metaphor. I had a similar complaint with FF6, which I've somewhat rescinded now. But no, it's not just about dungeons. I'm talking about the pacing of the bonds, right? I don't know. I'd have rather they give us 2 weeks at the end and intersperse those additional 2 weeks earlier in the game. But to have a whole month of just this, I'm not, let me stress, I'm not enjoying it. It's just the prospect that this is it now, with a couple dungeons in between. Clumpy is a good way of saying it. Yeah. But I think take half of the month you give us, put it elsewhere in the game, give us a month at the end. D1000, I agree. Fortunately, the game, even on hard mode, I've not had to grind once. Not a single time.
I think she's got potential.
So I think the game in that sense is really balanced. I think the pacing of the dungeons, the XP, I've got not a single iota of a complaint.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up.
I can't think of the last game I played where I had to grind for something. Like in a JRPG, that is.
Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
Actually, I get where you're coming from. But if those 2 weeks were earlier in the game, they still have that time, right? They still would have had that time to get the bonds. But it's just earlier in the game. It's not like I'm removing the ability for them to have those additional days, but rather you would get more bonds done during the other periods of time. Yeah, Aiki for sure. Yeah. I suppose. But I would, dare I say, they almost feel like they're not optional, because some of them require you to go there in order to unlock Humorous relics. Like, you have to pass through some of those zones anyway, and you have to do it on the way. Anyway. I'm glad to hear other people feel somewhat similarly in that regard, and I'm not alone in that.
I just wanted to catch a few notes, but I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
Great question, Sid. Great question. I wouldn't put those 2 weeks in a block, but rather 4 additional days during each chapter of the game. Something like that. I don't know how and when they could have squeezed it all in, but just giving like an additional 4 days per act, I think would be nice. Because that way, when you get to the end of an act, you've got the time to get all of the bonds up to date, or go do something else, and then move on. But I don't think that would have necessarily fixed the issue, because a lot of these bonds have to be post finale, if you know what I mean, like post sky darkening, because they're referenced in a few of the bonds. We've already had it with Basilio, where Basilio said during his bond quest earlier, you know, the sky is an ill omen. Bonds are optional too, yeah. I guess a lot of it is optional.
You don't say.
I don't process it as that because I guess of how I played the game.
I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch.
Have you guys ever been to a concert, a festival, musical performance, and had an enlightening experience where you have felt so overwhelmed by the music, the moment, that it's like a transcendental thing? I've had it a few times. Many times, no. I'm curious to hear if you did have one, where it was. No, but I have seen Chesney Hawkes live, defunct, coming in here swinging with the Chesney. A couple of times, live music is powerful. For me, I watched The Killers live in 2017, British summertime, Hyde Park, and something clicked up here in the moment, and I cried happy tears singing along to the songs, and I never thought that would be me. I'm not a big concert festival guy. Like, I go to some, but like it's not me. But it was just everything fit in at the right time, and hearing that song and singing with everyone else was just such a pure feeling of just joy. Catharsis, yes. I know a lot of you have been to video game concerts. I'd be curious to hear if you have a similar thing with that, like where a song plays that is, you know, intrinsically tied to a scene that makes you just bawl. I think I would get that listening to Close in the Distance from Final Fantasy XIV. Like, if I were to hear that live from an orchestra, I would be gone. You'd never see me again. Xaviax, I had it the other day with 14.3 billion years. I was spinning it over there. I was doing some Warhammer last night. 14.3 billion years came on, and I stopped doing what I was doing, and I just sat in my chair, closed my eyes, man, and it was euphoric. It really is. Gigs where the audience knows all the words are great too. Such a vibe. Yes. Especially if you're waiting for like one song to come on, it comes on, everyone knows. At Distant Worlds, the songs that got me really bad weren't the ones I expected to. Would you know them off the top of your heart, Eru? I'd be curious to know. Anyway, long story cut short, magic is real. it lives in music.
That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me hope, Juna.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I expect front row seats.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom.
But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Of course I will, Juna.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Woo! What do we get?
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
One more inheritance slot. What is Hero's Hymn? Increases the mana recovery of Triumphant Hymn. Okay. And we can now unlock her heroic embodiment. Awesome.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Salt and Suffering.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
I'll have to check in on that, Ariu. I don't know if I know it off the top of my head. Hey, 40. Nice.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Oh, gotten, that's amazing. I got that feeling while standing at Glacier Point in Yosemite National Park looking at the view of the valley. Hold on. Just so I can feel like I'm standing in your shoes, JR Blue, let me Google that. Glacier Point in Yosemite National Valley. Oh, man. Oh, that is gorgeous. Wow. A scene like that to me looks alien. Like, I've never been anywhere with mountains like that. I really would. I'd love to go on a nice hike through a national park. I know we've had this conversation before because we were talking about...
left, isn't he?
You know, like... You guys were asking me, as a non-US citizen, what I view as the greatest positives of America, and I think I said at the time, one of my favorite things about the US of A are your national parks and how well they're looked after. If I lived near one, I'd be there. Hiss, I think I took a picture. Hiss, I took a screenshot the other day of a recommendation I received. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I might not be able to find it. But if I can, I'll tell you what it was I saw. No, I don't know. I'll let you know in Discord, but I saw a, recommendation to go hiking somewhere in Wales, and it looked like Middle Earth, man. I was like, wait, that's here? On our little island? That's, so man, maybe I'll make the trip. It's literally, I'm going from, it wasn't Snowdonia. It wasn't Snowdonia. I will let you know. I will let you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll come back to you, because if not, we'll be guessing all day. Yeah. Don't worry, we're in the process of cutting funding for them. We'll find a way of screwing them up. Prasha, is that true?
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
That is devastating. It's true? Honestly, that's ruined my day, hearing that.
So that's
not to be dramatic, but no, it's...
What'll I do?
I'm not going to say it's a dream of mine, but it's on a very long bucket list of things I'd like to do, is go to some of the US national parks. Which one would I go to? I don't know, but I'd love to, in my lifetime, make the trip out there and go to one. They're finding fraud and saving our country. Oh my god.
Why did this happen?
I'm lost for words. I mean, I'm sure we all are at this point, aren't we?
The world belongs to us. We're the only one left, isn't it?
It really is like we're living through an Onion article. It's the sort of shit that the Onion would have maybe, you know, put on their website 10 years ago, even 20 years ago. And you'd be like, yeah, okay.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you little...
This place.
I can't get it. All right, let's go over to... wait, do I have a new bond? No, Basilio. I need imagination, don't I? Imagination. We're going to go to the opera. We're going to go watch the opera.
All right, then.
And I'll keep chatting with you in just a second. Hold on. Did I miss it?
Let's go.
Honestly, in Poland, that was one of the main ways to do fraud with all the ecological stuff. It is highly likely that only 10% of the money did get to the people that need to use it. I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's one of those situations where it's so absurd, the idea, that we can't help but go, bollocks. It would be a travesty, not just for America, but for the world, to that these natural wonders cease to exist through negligence. You know?
You turn my stomach.
Right.
Here they come
Imagination.
again.
Wait, is it not nighttime?
Here they come again.
Oh, it's a new day. Don't look at me. Okay, maybe we'll go to the dungeon now then.
All right, stomach. All right then.
I could have. Do you know why I thought it was nighttime?
You
In the sky.
Stomach.
I thought, oh, it's all dark. It's nighttime. Right, let me go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's go to Mount Volcano, shall we? Let's go spill some blood. And then we'll do the...
Looks like everyone's here.
Anyway.
Now then.
We're going...
That was incredible.
What should we do?
We're going
Do you
here.
have a request there?
All right, let's go.
It's your
Yada,
call.
yada, yada. Wait, have I not been to the Informant? I thought I did go to the Informant for Mount... Hold on.
Be well.
Yes, hold on. I could have sworn I did.
What now?
Oh. I didn't.
Right.
I didn't. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go back. Where is... Oh, I need to hand in my bathwater. I'm so wrapped up in everything else that's going on. Sorry, guys. Let's go hand in our Gamer Boy bathwater. Then let's go and get the Informant. And then... Who's this?
Oh, me?
They've all gone mad. God, what does Luis want? If things carry on like this, we'll end up with a bloodbath instead of a competition for the throne. It's looking that way. Here we go. Yes. You have a certain glow about you. I take it you've gone to the hot spring. Have you brought the water? It's in this vial.
Goodbye now.
Then allow me to take it off your hands, and if I may ask, how was the hot spring? Oh, nice and cozy. A water imparting true coziness. Yes, a perfect seal of approval. Now all I have to do is reproduce this Prince-infused water. I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete. What's all this about a seal of approval? What do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see, and what better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness. So, you just wanted to use him for advertising? That's what this was about? You're the worst.
There's too much to take.
Wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hoped I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, Atlas, it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? I guess it might be alright to give her your seal of approval. Well, if that's all... Oh, I knew you would understand. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. And this as well, please. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor if these funds help ease your future endeavors. What are we gonna get? 30,000 Reeve. $20? Really? For giving her Gamer Boy bathwater? And please, take this as well. It's... No. It's an insect. But it has a most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. I think I only need one more. The Prince's Serene Embrace.
Just sublime.
Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius. Sensational.
Wait a second.
Wait, you're into it? From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness.
Just sublime.
While I wait for you to create this truly warm country of our dreams, I will do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Cool. Do your best. How did it end up like this? I don't know. Right.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Where to?
Let's go see how many more golden beetles I need. I think it's one. I don't know though. We may have picked up another one in the interim and I've forgotten. We got one from the dungeon yesterday.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Guys. Only now realized I don't have my glasses on because I went to take them off. Guys. That's so much better. My eyes aren't straining anymore. We're about to get a reward. I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Let me see how many. Sorry, I feel like I'm taking the piss. An All right, now you're taking the piss. Kevin, I'm refunding you those bits, you cheeky bastard. An excellent gold beetle. Crank it to 200? Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. I'm done. Here's what I promised you. Dragon's Fall! It's a legendary sword said to have slayed dragons. Of course, I haven't tried it out myself. A legendary sword at this point. I'm more interested in who exactly you are than the reward. You'll tell us, won't you? I suppose so. Now then, let me tell you a story about dragons and what I used to be. Are you familiar with the Mage Academy? Well, these days it's nothing but ruins.
Truth be told.
Truth be told. I was the teacher of magic and researcher there. In those hallowed halls, my primary focus was on dragons. The gold beetles' light-producing organs changed based on how much magla they've been exposed to, and they passed those alterations on to their offspring. In other words, by collecting these beautiful insects, I could learn how much magla this country was exposed to in different eras in the past. Thanks to you, my young man, my long-held theory about dragons has been confirmed. More than 1,000 years ago, a war occurred in which an unimaginably powerful magic was used. The dragons were a result of that conflict, and among those, a handful of the strongest were purposefully left on this earth, I believe. So that's got to be related to the royal magic then, right? That has been described as being cataclysmic in its use, and also the fact that this forbidden power we're going to unlock through doing these dragon trials is said to be similar to that of the royal magic. They may have been left here as some sort of trial. Seeing as civilization has not been destroyed, I do not think they remain among us with any evil intent. You may find searching for these legendary creatures an interesting diversion, or perhaps even encounter one on your journey. Well, I've given you all I have. From here on, I'll start giving you this arcane dragon blood I brewed up. Young man, or should I say, young man, I'd be most gratified if you'd make this country where people can research bugs freely. Or do any other type of research, of course. Right, and to do that, we'll have to get stronger still. Thanks for everything. This better be the most poppin', lockin', polka dottin' sword I've seen in my life. Hold on. Let's go over here. Let's come up to here. Let's click that. Let's go have a look. Equipment. Atlas. Dragon's Fall. 400 attack. A legendary sword that has slain countless dragons. Slash strength +5. Guys, that sucks. I'm kidding. No, it's pretty good. But the strength +5 does kind of suck because I don't need that. But that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it increases damage against dragons, which is going to be invaluable. I was winding you up. Don't worry, guys. I know it's good. I know it's good. Right, let's go over to Mount... Nope, I need to go get the... Sorry. I'm all over the place. We need to go and get the informant's info, don't we, from the tavern.
Let's go.
So let's go do that. I mean, gotten, yeah, true. True. I don't know how they can expect anyone to play the protagonist and go strength when the first two characters are Stroll and Hulkenberg. It feels like you are forced in some ways into going for a spellcaster.
No harm in just listening.
Right. Monsters of Mount Volcano. And Grius, yeah, I forget he was part of the party briefly. At some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near the place, except for a few daring fortune seekers. I've also recently heard rumors about some mad Sanctus who's holed up on that mountain. Contrary to what you'd expect, this Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go. Well then, I wish you luck. Hex and dark magic, huh?
Guess there's nothing.
So if we go and have a look at the quest, it will recommend which archetypes to bring along. Ornamented man, commander, summoner, healer. Sounds good to me. All right then. I went endurance and split the attack stats. Amy, welcome back. What did you get? What did you get? The mage overworld ability for the protagonist is more useful. Yes. So good, isn't it? So good, Phoenix Senpai. It's an Atlas game, so physical will always be better than magic. I've only played Royal, so I wasn't aware that that was like a tried and tested thing. Is that the case in most of them? Even SMT?
You got a plan? Now that...
Alright, let's go over to Mount...
You do have a request there.
Volcano.
It's you.
Great. There you go. I think I went endurance early doors as well, a little bit. Not as much as I maybe should have, but I definitely did a little bit. What do I want to do? I want to increase my eloquence, don't I? Oh no, imagination is what I need to increase. Do I have a book that will do that? Yes. Alright, let's read Basilio's book. Nightwind, we started this game. Oh my god. Mid-January? I don't know. I feel like I've been playing it forever. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Whoa, that's a lot of imagination. Good, that's not bad. Belatedly, how are you, Nightwind? It's good to see you, man.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano.
We're very nearly done with the game, though, Nightwind. Very nearly done.
Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava.
It's been an awesome experience.
Scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the
really,
maw
Cyan,
of the
okay.
pyre.
And there's no way to respec. I think Ike joked yesterday that I need to go eat a magic bean to respec. I'm guessing that's not a thing I have access to. Otherwise, I feel like you would have recommended I do that at some point. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? That's why we came.
Thank you very much.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Sign, cool. I way prefer magic. Like in most other games, I'm all about physical. Give me a big sword and let me hit things with it. But I don't know. Because so many games I play have that, but magic feels rarer, I much prefer playing it in a turn-based game like this.
So, hey.
Okay, so we were recommended Commander, Summoner, and Healer. I'm gonna stay on Prince, because I can access and, you know, enable all of the synthesis skills. Am I happy to bring Heisme along on Sniper?
What now?
That's the question. I know I can swap in and out, but I think we take Heisme out, we bring Yufa in. Does anyone here have a weakness to dark with their archetype? No? That's good. No? That's good. No? Okay, and me? Also good. Okay, we've all got a defense against dark, apart from Stroll. Stroll is just neutral to dark. But if I could find a way to give him some form of resistance to dark, that would mean, I believe, we're in a position where if they were to attack us with dark, that would really hamper their plans. Do we have anything in here? Nullifies fire, automatically increases defense at start of combat. Let's go with that. That sounds better. It's an Hulkenberg at the minute. Yoink, I'll take that. Anything that resists dark? No. And a gear? No. Nah, we'll be fine. I think there's a dark dodge in the thief tree. The Heisme neglect continues. You had dark evasion accessory, I believe. They probably don't recommend Prince because you can come here before unlocking it. Yeah. Like, I'm guessing that'll be the case with some of them, right? My team has just been Yufa, Juna, and Baz for so long because of the XP gains. But if you get their ranks up, Leak, they gain the same XP when they're in reserve. Or have you not done that? Not that I'm judging you, I'm just asking. Sweating young man.
Mate.
What do you want? Just so you know, this ore is mine. You better not try to swipe it or you'll be sorry.
Actually,
We're just here to find some people. Would you happen to know anything about the monsters in here? Oh, I guess I got worked up over nothing. Anyway, I can tell you that fire magic won't do a bit of good here, but you could guess that just by looking at them though, couldn't you? I can tell you more. It'll cost you. Can you spare a little bit of water?
hey,
We've got 32 pristine clear water.
That's the
Here,
way, innit?
take some. So listen, be careful of the Manjula's roar. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways, and getting attacked while you're like that is
Cheers,
dangerous. If it roars at you, you have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Good luck. Okay, we need a debuff on everyone, but I don't think I've got that. I don't think I can do that. I'm guessing that's under Faker?
What now?
I'm going in all the wrong places here. Juna. Rakunda, Dakaja, Makara Khan, Secunda, Tarunda, Masakunda, Debilitate, Marakunda. What if I become a trickster? Did I have anything? Is it healer? Who gets it then? Someone must have an ability which removes status effects. Savior. Cures status ailments for all allies. There it is. There it is. Did you check the requirements for Juna's royal archetype? No, let's go look at that now. Judge, belatedly, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Trickster and Persona Master, perfect. Yeah, so we're building that somewhat correctly then. Okay, good. Good. Nice. Yeah, Judge, how are you? You playing the new PoE League out of interest? I think we just go in.
Okay.
I think we go in, we have some fun.
Got it.
If I had to make a last-minute decision, I think I'd probably cut Basilio and maybe put Juna in, just so I can be leveling her up because she's a little bit under-leveled. I'm happy with that team. Let's give it a go.
Okay then.
Let's go in. Why are you saying what? Gotten. Huh? Why are you trying to sass me? Right, let's go in here. Who's this? A tired miner.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot who just burst through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctuary-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell him to stop. We're here to save them. I'm glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get them to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop them before it's too late. All right.
They found us.
I knew they were going to explode. That's so sad. World of Tanks. Are you playing that right now, Defunct? Blink twice if you aren't.
Us. On your guard.
I don't know.
Forward!
No! I got hit again!
Watch your health, would you?
I mean, I'm watching my health stroll. Shush. I'm just playing like shit. Hey! Summoner is now at master rank on Yufa. Oh, awesome. Hold on. Where is she? Yufa. What do you get for getting level 20? Oh. Nothing. You get absolutely nothing. I do need to go make more masks. Oh, not masks. The idols? What is it you make for Summoner in order to unlock new summons? Should probably look into doing that at some point. If I want to get her master rank, I need to get Soul Hacker and Devil Summoner to 20. That is brutal. That is dirty. I've got to go through Seeker, Magic Seeker, and Soul Hacker, and Devil Summoner just to get this? It is mad to me that by this point in the game, you very likely haven't unlocked your final archetype yet. But to then give you another archetype on top of that feels absurd to me. Vessels, that's it. Thank you, Clive.
I think that's all of them.
What was that? Oh. Oh, shit, my sword. That's a cool effect. That's awesome. Dude, does every weapon do that? I've never noticed that the weapon does that before.
We're spotted.
That's pretty
Blades
cool.
at the ready.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I'm Prince level 2. It's because of Dragon's Fall, right? Must be unique. Who's this?
Hey,
Hey, have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss.
Is it?
Oh, he sure did. The fellow leading him did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. Oh, I'm still a little bit shaken. Sounds like we're going to need extra defense against magic attacks. Are you planning to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those would spell real disaster. It seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. There's got to be some enemies here for me to fight, right? I feel like...
Be anything we can't handle.
Where's something that I can just hit and level up with?
I must do this. Careful.
Is it just a whole bunch of these things? Is that what I'm here to kill?
They saw us. Who do you think I am?
I want more. I want to hit something.
Damn, they're onto us.
We're done.
What is happening?
That was all of them.
You could enter a squad.
I see the enemy.
Incredible. This
Time for some
power is
close combat.
stronger still.
Clive, feel free to clip this because I don't know how many times I'm going to say this in my lifetime. Clive, you are a genius. You are an absolute genius.
Forward. Let's push
I forget that I can do that outside of them being stunned. Thank you. Thank you, Clive. That I will do that next time. Thank you, buddy. Shit. Did I miss that ladder back there? Did it go up or down? It goes up. Okay, let me go back because I probably missed something. I will say, Metaphor to me, phenomenal game. Top 5 of last year, but I don't think it will quite be my game of the year. Like, it has been a really, really good game, and in many ways, it's better than Persona 5. And I know I haven't crossed the finish line yet, but there's something... Hey, gold beetle. Nice.
Not half bad.
I don't know what it is, and I can't put my finger on it. But I almost feel like it's missing something. But don't ask me what that is. I'm being very vague. I feel like the game has fundamentally lacked something.
How exciting.
But I don't know. I really don't know what it is. What's this little pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like it. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a sec. Hey.
It's Neuros's relic. Xaviax, maybe that's it. I think probably for me, it's intrigue? Intrigue, perhaps. I can't even say it's because of it being formulaic, because let's be honest, Persona 5 Royal, it's very formulaic, right? Invade person's mind. Invade second person's mind. You know, that's fine though. Penny, I'm glad you know what I mean. It's really hard to put a finger on what it is. But I do think I'm looking back on Persona 5 through somewhat rose-tinted goggles. Right, that was my very first Atlas game. And it hit such a home run.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I can't enter into a squad battle. I was spamming triangle.
In the clear now.
I take it back, Clive. I take back my compliment.
We've been spotted.
Here we go.
Oh, Dragon
The
Lord,
compliment is
I
back.
ask for
You
your
can...
protection. I must concentrate.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
There's another summoner.
Right.
This may be
What am I gonna do?
They're
Specto
totally
Fury.
Fireproof. We better
Weak
do
to
something
light
else.
and ice. Okay. I don't really have access to either of those right now. Let's do Eagle Lion just to weaken
It
them.
is your turn.
Oh, they're really weak.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, in that case, I will just do this.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Lovely jubbly. Have you played P4? Never played P4. Never played P4. I feel like part of it may be less variety.
There's no way I'm
Penny,
stopping.
I genuinely think you might have really clocked onto something there.
Our foes have fallen.
Let me read Penny's message just to see if anyone agrees with Penny, because I think I do. I feel like part of it may be less variety. P5R especially had so much visual variety in different looking locales. A lot of stuff here is very visually similar.
We are safe for the time being.
Yeah. I've noticed that with the dungeons we go to. I'm like, oh, this is the same tower again.
True.
Let me preface any of the criticism I or chat are making right now, at least. Okay, well, I can only speak for myself. The game's a 9 out of 10 right now, right? Like, I'm not... This isn't me slamming it and saying it's absolutely god-awful. It's not.
But my power. I pray you're ready.
There is that something, and I think that might be it.
Go for it.
Don't please. After you.
It's okay.
Even the dungeon variety was just so good.
This is the last.
Miss!
You did great, Yuba.
Oh, God.
I cannot think clearly.
Yuba's dazed.
Are you prepared?
Mr.
The
Mark.
power of wind.
I skipped too much. The game heard you talking shit. Shut up.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What was the budget for the game, Articia? I've obviously, because I don't want spoilers, I've not really looked into Metaphor much.
How's that? Let's maintain
What budget did they have?
them.
Is it because they didn't necessarily believe it was going to do it? Like, they weren't fully behind the game?
It is your turn. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
No. I'll blow you away.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Sign, right.
Easier than expected.
Would you want that to get the same treatment that Persona 3 Reloaded got with a sort of remaster?
What an incredible find.
Absolutely marvelous.
Jester's daggers. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's go and equip those now. Equipment. Juna. Nope, wrong one. Yes. Juna. Click. Click. There
Nice.
we got there. What was the other thing I got?
Sounds like
I got another weapon, didn't I? But we were talking and my brain shut off temporarily. Nothing that I can use right now, that's for sure. All right, let's go up. They didn't disclose, but it was because it was a brand new IP and they needed to make sure it succeeded, but it came to the point that after everything, they barely had any budget for audio and they had to reuse dungeon assets. There's a Japanese book called How to Make an RPG, which is just a massive interview for the making of Metaphor. That is interesting. So has someone, I'm guessing, through the power of the internet, someone's taken it upon themselves to translate that interview, that book? I would be very curious to read it. Okay, so that's that shortcut unlocked. Right, so now I can go through a different hole if I want to. This place is going to be a maze for me. I can feel it. That's where we came in. Right, so I've done a complete loop. I see. What other games do they make? I'm really sorry. I'm so unfamiliar with the Atlas landscape, as it were. I know they make Persona. I know they've made Metaphor, the Etrian Odyssey. But outside of that, what else are they known for? Catherine, the Trauma Center games. SMT, of course. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
Act fast,
Oh,
and we'll win this.
We make the first move.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It sounds silly, but I kind of forgot about SMT. Yeah.
Let's remain focused.
Keep it up, you warlord. No,
wait,
not this.
Well, I've only got 3 party members. Did I accidentally remove Juno when I equipped?
Warlord.
Chat. Sorry.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There's a saying in England. I couldn't.
That was the last of them.
I couldn't host a piss up in a brewery. Chat. I'm so useless. Right. Let's go and get Juna back in. There we go. We're back. We're so back. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Come on.
Charging in.
What a fortunate find.
What a fortunate find.
All right, how's that?
Who made The World Ends With You?
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, Tui?
Here I go.
I hear really good things about Tui, but I've obviously not played it yet myself. Let's pass.
After you.
I call upon royal power within.
Ice Wolf Offensive.
You can do this.
You hit their weak point.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Come on, follow me.
I'll show you.
Let's do Racunda.
For the weak spot.
I won't hold back.
And then I
better be
think...
sure.
Let's stop him cold.
I think for me, I'm probably bestest to do Emerald Vortex.
Wind.
This is the power. I pray.
It still hasn't woken up, which is giving me a good feeling that we're maybe going to do something good here.
Let my power support you.
Don't wake up, please.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay.
This is just what I need.
Racunda, and then we'll pass, and then we'll hopefully kill it.
Behold.
At any rate, for me, Metaphor hit far harder because as much as I love Persona, I've never loved more than half the cast at any point. So I just really, really, really love Metaphor. The game, to me, the cast is exquisite. Best cast of the two Atlas Persona-like games I've played. And I'm with you. Like, it goes beyond just Atlas, I suppose, right? Because there are many RPGs I've played where I've not necessarily gelled with all of the cast. This game is an anomaly in that sense.
Summoner. If we all work
I've had
together.
such a bloody good time with it.
Do this.
Yeah, you play their weakness.
Let my power support you.
You hit their weak point.
This will behold this power.
I don't know if we're going to do this. It's going to be really close.
Let's go. Scour. A tough one.
They're tanky. That's for sure.
Give me strength. Now isn't the time.
I think the play here is for me to do an ice crystal.
I shall use this.
And then to do Ice Wolf Offensive.
It's up to you now.
I call upon a royal soul.
Hope Roker's Faker's Roguery, not Roger's Fakery. Faker's Roguery gives me some turn icons.
Night sting.
Yeah, that might be enough. That might be enough.
Wind. Still here?
I pray you're ready. The situation. Let us combine our powers. I can do
Guys,
this.
how do I end this? Summon Eagle Lion?
It is your turn.
Come on. I want to get the flawless victory. Come on. Please. Yes! Come on.
Okay.
Oh, that feels so good.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
That feels so good. We've got such a the team
That should do it.
isn't built to deal with that sort of stuff. My mana is very low. I am spending it willy-nilly. I really should be working to preserve that a little bit better. Oh well. Oh well. I think variety nails it. The amount of activities, in the amount of activities, there's a canyon between this and Persona. Most of the characters feel too similar. Like, we basically have 3 knightly types as the main party, or for half the game. There's a little life sim aspect, which I love. Dungeons usually look dreary and a lot of repeats, especially running into the portrait areas and going, there's so much color in this world. Why is every dungeon brown? I agree with most of that, apart from the similarities in the characters. I can see why there might be the lines between, say, Stroll and Hulkenberg feel blurred, and I think it doesn't help that they're introduced as the first party characters you interact with, because yes, they do have similar motivations.
They noticed us. On
Both
your guard.
nobles, but dealing with their own stuff, and both of them having a relationship with wanting to do right by the world, right? I think in that regard, maybe introducing as a mage earlier instead of Hulkenberg could have been interesting. I don't know. I don't know.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Warlord!
Looks like that's all of them.
Saviax, as long as you don't, we won't. How about that?
How's that?
I guess, I mean, when I finished a Persona game, I always felt like 90% fulfilled. Not enough to commit to a New Game Plus playthrough, but I felt so fulfilled after Metaphor was done that I actually wanted to do New Game Plus immediately. I had both been fulfilled and eager to experience it again. I realize it is backwards for people, though.
Yikes.
No, I think that makes sense.
I think we're in a little over
I
our
see the
heads.
enemy.
Who do you think I am?
Forward! Get
My way!
There we go.
Let's take them all out.
this
Battle's ours. Let's go.
We've got a lot, Lazy Rico. I'm purposely overcapping to get as many as possible.
There's still more.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Smooth finish.
That squelching sound when you hit the monster sounded good, didn't it? If you're into that sort of thing.
That was the last of them.
Oh, it doesn't go past 99? I've definitely got fewer than 99. I'm sat on 23. We could start using them. We could start trying to get some things up and unlock some archetypes. So if I have a look in my archetype window, Stroll needs to get Warlord to 20 and Samurai to 20. Then he's good. We can try doing that now. Let's see. I don't think we'll have enough. It'll be close though. So Warlord to 20 first, then we'll try and get Samurai closer.
I could get used to this.
Nice. And then if we go and give them to Samurai.
A new ability.
It will get close, I think, this dungeon.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. Sorry. Misclicked. Samurai. Alright, we're 6 levels away from getting our first heroic archetype. That is quite exciting. Alright, let's keep going, shall we?
Shouldn't be
There
easy
they
to
are.
break.
Let's push through. Charging in.
Nice.
This could be our
Don't
chance.
allow for any counterattacks.
Ultimately, the cast is probably a huge part of why you'd enjoy these games, I think.
Here I go.
When I play a JRPG, I think first and foremost, it's cast, story, world. Hold on. Cast, story, gameplay, world. Yeah, I think I'd go with that. The cast is so important. Having a good ensemble cast is the lifeblood of a JRPG. And it's what makes them memorable. Like when I think back to my favorite JRPGs, I don't think, no, I really like the story. Well, I do. That's a lie. I do. But for me, it's the connections I make with the characters and their own plights and their own adventures and how much they meant to me as the player, right? Like when I think about Final Fantasy XIV, I think about the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. I think about how much I related to them, the adventures we went on. I don't necessarily glom onto specific story beats. There are some. There are some. Final Fantasy VI, another great example. The cast is what really made it. Plus Kefka, but the cast is what made that game so good. And the same with Persona. Like when I think about that game, I think about Akechi, I think about Joker, I think about Ryuji, I think about Arn, I think about Morgana. Regretfully, rather than the individual plot and beats of the story.
Perhaps not.
Can we just try melee?
Who do you think I am? It's no good.
It didn't affect them. I'll give you the
I even have it
performance of a
checked and
lifetime.
I did it anyway because I'm a fool. Okay,
No one here fights alone.
let's try free juggling.
We'll combine our
They sure
strength.
don't give up easy.
What a waste. What a waste.
I won't hold back.
Sign it. Very, very interesting. Okay. All right. I will have to do my research.
It didn't work.
That didn't do a thing.
I did it again. I'm out here trying to save mana and I'm just wasting it instead. Don't envy me.
Woo,
Listen,
not too
my brain
shabby.
is.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've got like a little cold coming on, alright guys? A little cold. A little sun.
I continue to grow.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time
That's my
being.
excuse. I've got like brain fog. Morgana out here catching strays.
Our enemies have discovered
If there is an opportunity to shoot a stray in Morgana's direction, I will take it.
I pray you're ready.
I shall warlord.
Morgana is better than Gallica for me. What? This isn't me accusing you of anything, Yang. Why is that? I'd like to hear more. If you wouldn't mind sharing.
And that's that.
Listen, I give Morgana shit, but I did like Morgana, ultimately. And it's Morgana's like Gotten, right? Like, I give Gotten shit, but it's because I absolutely adore the guy. Now, don't go clipping that, Gotten. And it's the same with Morgana. Like, I give Morgana shit because it's fun to pick on Morgana, right? Because there's such an easy,
Right there.
No!
Forward!
Excellent. We shall fight well.
I've really enjoyed Gallica. My only complaint is
We're counting on you. I shall fight as the noble I am.
I wish we got to have proper bonds with her.
Warlord!
I don't think that's a wild thing to say.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. We're done. That was all of them.
Like, really?
I see the enemy.
Careful now.
They're level 56?
For some close, all right. How's that?
Who do you think I am?
Bloody hell, no wonder they're tough.
They're totally fireproof.
I really should have brought my healer, shouldn't I? I can always change back.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
I shall root you first.
Yeah, Artisian, exactly.
After you.
Vitus power.
I think Gallica's role in the story
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
God, it's tricky. I don't want to spoil Persona 5 for anyone. I just think being a cat is more likable than an over-American VA'd fairy. No! How dare you slander Gallica?
Our usual tactics should work.
I think Morgana's story in P5R is good. There you go. That's what I was gonna say.
I can do this.
Without elaborating further.
Come forth now.
Warlord!
I'm just ripping through my mana. Oh well.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They did a little bit, Leonix, and it was less mind wipe. And more adding a memory. Like, her brain is still largely, you know, she is who she is. But it's like they artificially gave her something else. Which I'm not saying that's right.
There they are.
I don't think I'm out here advocating for that in real life. Like, let's start injecting memories into people to make them act differently.
Forward!
Marvelous.
Time for some close combat.
Looks like they found us.
It's an odd one.
I see
I
the
don't
enemy.
see anything we can't handle easily.
I don't know if they should have maybe discussed it more at length.
This power feels stronger still.
It is what it is.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. There they are.
My way!
Oh,
Which means you
I was
got
gonna
it.
try and say, de gustibus non est disputandum. But I feel like it doesn't sound as good coming out of my mouth, Aiki. Injecting Memories, the plot of Remember Me, which was an absolutely forgettable game. Just ironic, isn't it? Descend ladder. Let's go down here. Right. I need to get my mana back because I've spent so much. Oh no. Do I have much mana regen stuff in here? Please say I do. I've only got one sumptuous Magla Feast. Oh god. Oh guys, we are not looking good right now. Do I have any food that I can have? Give it a second. Where the hell is my food? There it is. Nope. Nope. Okay, I need to stop spending all my damn mana. I am being a bit too willy-nilly with it. Yeah, we're not looking good. Things aren't good for me right now.
They look pretty weak.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Also, you did that to yourself. I know. I got greedy. I'll fix this. I'll fix it. Should have made that cursed as Juna food.
What now?
Oh, if only I'd known. Let's try and get Samurai up some more. I really want to get his heroic archetype while we're in here. Okay, 4 more levels. Well, 3 in a bit. Couldn't you swap to mage and get mana back that way? I think people said that before. You can, but my mage is really low. I think. I mean, yeah, I'm level 9 on my mage, so it'd be a bit of a waste. It would be a bit of a waste to swap that in. Shit. I can't even really bring Basilio back in. There's not much he can do. I could bring in Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg would be an interesting swap here. If we were to swap in or swap out, say, Yufa and bring Hulkenberg in, because Hulkenberg has access to Thunderstrike Thrust, which would be super effective. And that's it. Never mind. Maybe not. Does Andy realize that maxing ATs is helpful, even if he's not going to play it? I do, yes, because you get the stat bonus, don't you, Taliesin? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Prince's passive is supposedly okay for mana regen too, no? Or am I mixing things up in my mind? You might be. I don't think the Prince gets any mana regen. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily. There's morale boost, which I get at level 9. Recovers health and mana each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. If I had that, I'd be very happy right now. Very, very happy. But alas, I do not have it. Maybe that's where I should have been spending my Leaves of Light. Or leaves, should I say. Can inherit the Soul Hacker dodge in overworld for the mana thing? The Soul Hacker dodge, can I? Let's have a look. Let's go to the menu. Right, so you're recommending... I've pressed all the wrong buttons just there. There we go. The Soul Hacker dodge. What was that called? For mana. Maybe I've not unlocked it, because I'm not seeing it. Let's have a look at Soul Hacker. I should have unlocked it. Void Wave, Seeker's Gale. No, I gotta get level 9 for that, Ashy. Gotta get level 9. It's not the end of the world. I just need to be better at conserving my mana reserves. I'll be fine. We'll be good. Right, so in an instance like this, Stroll is already very behind on mana, so we'll pass.
Come on, follow me.
We could try free juggling and to see how much damage it would deal. I don't think it will deal a lot, though. Let's move into the front line and do free juggling. Let's see. It might be really powerful.
Better work. Stubborn, hey?
It's not bad.
Okay. We can do this.
That really isn't bad at all, to be honest with you. And then we can do like a low mana... Yeah, this is fine. Alright. We'll take that. That's a really, really effective way of getting that.
Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
So I think the priority now needs to be getting me to level 9, so then in overworld combat we can just regenerate mana and health. Oh, it'd be so good.
We can't get sloshed over your opponent.
Spending mana like it's Magler. That's me.
Come on.
That's me.
If I can, let's do this
together.
together.
God.
Let's do this.
Let's work together.
And that should be the kill, hopefully. Nice.
Okay.
That was funny. I give it 8 points. What are some of the best animations for the synthesis skills? Because I've not seen all of them, but I will go out of my way to watch some if you guys think they're particularly good.
All right. How's that? We strike first.
I'll give it my all.
Opening volley.
All yours.
Pass.
Come on, follow me.
Free juggling.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Let's set it up.
And then wind
Counting
blade.
on you.
Nice. Mania bullet may be my favorite.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, Mania bullet's pretty cool.
Check me out.
I don't know what one would be mine. I think the one we got on Prince is probably one of my favorites at the minute. I kind of don't like Persona 5's story as well. Atlas has had a lot of trouble committing to the nitty-gritty aspects of their stories after Persona 3. It's like it's afraid of its own shadow, pun intended. Do you think that's because...
avoid this fight.
I'm not necessarily
Stand
agreeing.
ready.
I'm just sort of, you know, playing devil's advocate and asking.
Let's do this.
Do you think that's because they reserve grittier storytelling for SMT? Having not played SMT, again, this is just me
We'll combine our strength.
asking questions.
Might as well put some effort in this.
Because from the outside looking in, it seems like SMT is
I
there.
walk a royal path.
Like, hey, come play this if you want really gritty, dark stuff. Yes, each story has gotten progressively less gritty. I'd rate P5 as grittier than P4 and more grounded than P3.
I'm all prepared.
There was some really grim moments in P5 from my experience. On varying levels of grittiness, I suppose.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I guess there's also something to be said about things being done for shock value. I'm not going to accuse Atlas of having done that in other games, but there's definitely been moments, especially in Persona 5, where
Can't handle. We'll be okay.
I was so shocked at what was happening, and then it's sort of like brushed under the carpet and not touched upon again.
Time for some close combat.
My way.
Let's give him a fight.
Stop staring and start fighting.
Like, this game feels really hopeful. If I had to give it a descriptor, like, it's so...
They sure don't give up easy.
It's almost sickly sweet. How all of the bonds... I mean, there's some examples of this not being true. Look at Alonso. Most of them are really sickly sweet. Like, hey, bubblegum is a great way of putting it, yeah. Where it's like, hey, we did it. Hope wins again. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Better be let's set it up.
Counting on you.
So yeah, if SMT is like a grittier, darker, more brutal vision of that.
Keep
That
your
sounds
energy
interesting.
up, everyone.
First castle in P5 was quite heavy. Yeah. A lot of the statues and sort of like motifs in that dungeon were really uncomfortable to look at. I want to go back up and then, yeah, back and up. Okay, we can do that. So this way and then up to the right. It's not everywhere, Artisian. Like, yeah, if I had more time to collect my thoughts, I'd probably be able to word it better. In regards to bonds, I feel like everything has such a nice, sweet ending. And nothing wrong with that. Like, I like it. It's a 10 in my book. Just sort of being analytical and sort of, I guess, trying to talk about my experience with it. I'm very hopeful, yeah. And I'm saying that in argument against, you know, it needing to be nitty and gritty, you know?
Go for it.
Up close and per. No one here fights alone. They sure don't.
SMT is mostly a dungeon crawler.
We're looking good here. Behold.
I did not mean to pass my turn.
Together. I'll stay my blade.
After me.
Shit.
Not the right
They're
move.
totally fireproof.
Oh god.
We better do
Stepping back.
something else.
Time
This
to
is
go
not good.
offensive.
I did not mean to do any of this. Maggie Dolan? Let's do that. That should be the kill, right? Oh, good. Fix my mistake.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Phoenix Senpai, exactly. Yes, I'm with you on that.
I'll strive
That
for
isn't to
greater
say I don't want to play games which do have darker, more grim realities and worlds to them. I mean, hey, a lot of us in chat play Final Fantasy XIV, and having played through Endwalker and the story there, yeah, there's hope in it, but my god, that and Shadowbringers at times are so depressing, in a great way though, because it has that really depressing aspect, and then ting, gets you at the end, like the sting in the tail of hope that there's a better tomorrow. So I think there is always room for there to be these aspects of games which are particularly difficult to maybe digest, especially if the game uses that as a vehicle to then deliver a really satisfying conclusion as a capstone to all of that, right? It is Kevin. Dude, literally grimdark. King Meat, hello buddy, how are you? Very good to see you today. Very, very good to see you today. SMT, the last SMT I played, is mostly just grinding, opening rivals, and they're like, hey, you're Bronze 3. Woo, I played no rank, but still don't feel great. Bronze 3 is great, Cotton. I don't know what the ranks are, but you're doing great. I'm so proud of you. What was I going to do? Oh, use my experience things. I'm going to try and get Prince to 9.
Good.
To unlock that mana regen thing. We're not far away, you know, guys. We're really not far away. We might be getting that really soon.
Right there.
King Meat, yeah, we're good. We're good. Baby D20 is 1 on Monday. And he had a brief cameo earlier. He came on the stream and he didn't say anything because he can't say anything yet. But if he could have said something, he probably would have said hello.
Help me out. Moving to the front. Let's do this together.
Let my power support you.
Sorry,
Nice.
my mistake.
Let's go.
Let's try Radiance.
Lights.
Wow, that was a cool ability. I like that a lot. That looked really, really nice.
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, Gallica. 2 more Heroes Leaf of Light. Is that enough for level 9? We need 1 more. 1 more. And then we've got it. Oh, I'm so excited. Can you believe you've been a parent for nearly a full year? That's the thing, right, Amy? Is I'm so focused on him being 1 that
I see the enemy.
the realization that I've been a dad for a year hits
There they are.
almost as hard, if not harder. Crazy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
But I couldn't be happier in my role as a dad. It's pretty cool. I've really enjoyed it. My dad anniversary, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying to Mrs. D20 is, you know, it's more so
I'll give you the
not just his birthday, but like our anniversary of becoming parents and
Moving to the front.
beginning this chapter of our lives, you know.
It's up to you now.
They sure don't give up easy.
I will fight with. I won't hold back.
I might just use the Magla potion on Atlas at some point because I'm still using mana.
Flare.
I don't think that's gonna change.
What a finale.
Amy, coincidentally I found the video that you all sent, like the master video. I've not told Mrs. D20, but I think it might be fun to watch it back again with her on Monday. Is the plan, which I'm really looking forward to.
I found new power.
Morale boost. Recovers HP and mana each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Let's see how good this actually is.
Strong
There they are.
Let's push through. They are broken. Let us strike.
I don't know if we got any mana just then. Hold on. I'm gonna go use a mana potion before it's too late. Restore 1 mana, 1 ally's mana. There we go. Nice. So is it only when my allies attack?
Stay vigilant.
I see the enemy.
These ones aren't messing around.
Come and get. There they
I think
are.
it is only when they hit, isn't it?
I'm right here. Come and get.
Ah, whatever.
First, we will win this.
We make the first move.
I shall vanquish evil.
I shall vanquish
They're
evil.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them
They're
up.
weak to strike and ice.
Give me
Well, we
your
do
aim.
have Ice Wolf offensive, so let's start using
You
that.
can do this.
You hit their weak point.
Even
Keep it up, watch me.
Rokunda.
This might sting.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Oh, this is where it's gonna get
Won't
tricky.
work on them.
Let's
To the rear
move
guard.
back, and we'll do Emerald Vortex.
Scour.
Observe the enemy.
I think the decision of having just about every skill use mana, even physical skills, was kind of weird. The only exception to the rule is Brawler.
For all that we strive for.
They're weak to ice.
Join with me.
Let's stop them cold.
Yeah,
Not this
I
skill.
see it.
Totally fireproof.
Blade in hand.
You better use something else.
Thunder Strike
Not
Thrust. Let's go for one of
all
those.
that we strive for.
I shall rule the
Oh, we've
battlefield.
woken up from its daze. Oh no, that's not
Moving
good.
to the rear. Warlord.
That is really not good. All right,
All
pass.
yours.
Even Faker!
Full back.
Behold this power!
And Rakunda. There we go. Leave that sweet doggo alone, Studley. I've got to do it.
My strength!
I've got to do it. Do they look like a sweet doggo anymore? Look at them. They're killing me.
Have I been cursed?
Have we been hexed?
He's gonna get hit with backlash.
We were told before coming here that there was going to be a lot of hex.
I stand
We've not
ready.
really been hit enough for it to be a problem.
Behold, we stand
Don't
together.
rush this.
With blade in hand.
Work on them.
This
Okay,
won't
pass.
be to you.
No holding back. Perhaps not.
Pass again.
Go for it.
I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake.
Multiple ailments.
Faker's roguery. I'm going to risk it.
For the weak spot.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Emerald Vortex.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
We're not going to be able to get this.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Dark Knight.
We're not going to be able to get it. We can do another Thunder Strike Thrust to keep its defense lowered.
Pulse of lightning.
The pain.
I'm sorry, Stroll. We probably should get rid of your Hex. Let's do that now. Where is it? Cures Hex.
Let's try this.
Basilio specifically is so broken. He's so powerful. Did I just die? Did everyone just die? Oh my god, chat. I shouldn't be here. Isidoriana, exactly. Dadiversary. Isn't that really special?
Come on. No holding
Right.
back.
Let's focus up. Formation of Vigor.
Strike.
Don't behold this power.
Rakunda.
Let's take Vida's power. Is there another way? Let's work together. Not
Pass.
this. I'm counting on you.
Dark Knight. This won't do. Come.
Thunder
Not this
Strike
one. Let
Thrust, because that shouldn't wake him up.
I can't
Nice.
afford to hold back.
Pass
All
again.
yours.
Rakunda. There we go. Now they're ready. Now they're ready. Nova, is that what you did? Oh god, I don't think I'm quite there yet.
Vida's
All right,
power.
Emerald Vortex.
I step. Come.
We're
Not
in,
now.
we're in a good spot now, I
defer to
think.
you.
Now, moving to the rear. Warlord. What a mess. Closing the distance. Stepping back. Let's make an end of it. Let's do
Right,
this.
Ice Wolf offensive.
You hit their weak point. Don't keep it up. I call upon a royal soul.
Faker's Roguery. No! What?
Brace yourselves.
You are kidding me. We lost all of them.
Knocked out. Disappointing we gotta wake her up.
That's never happened yet.
Come forth,
God.
Royal Soul.
Shit. Never mind.
Juna's down.
Let justice
Someone
prevail.
get her back on her feet.
Let's get on with it.
But my powers.
Guys, don't worry. I'm going to fix it.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Still here?
No. What do you mean? Oh god, chat. Pray that we survive.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Please.
Someone heal her.
Everyone.
He got Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I gambled
Behold. We
and I
stand
won.
together.
Come on. Crit, hello, sir. How are you today? Lovely to see
The
you.
way's clear.
Crit, good to see you, man. I say that because
That was the last of
you
them.
are in my BRB screen. And I don't think we saw it during the intro. So maybe I'll have to go BRB in a second
Time for some close combat.
and see if we can maybe get it to appear.
Let's end this here and now.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
They're down.
This battle's
Don't
out.
forget the heal. I want to see how much I regenerated by doing the melees. That was the main reason I was trying that.
Let's do this together. You can do this. Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay. We can do this.
Go on, maybe I need to add that back in.
go.
Would you like to see that back? Gotham, maybe you are in some capacity. I don't know. I might do that. I could use a little stretching of the legs. So maybe now would be a good opportunity for me to quickly go BRB and see what I can do. Before I go, can I get Samurai to 17? I can. Okay, we're 3 levels away. 3 levels away. And then we can get the heroic embodiment. I'm so excited. All right, guys, I will be back in just a second. Wait, did the Monster Hunter clip play earlier? So you've seen it? Oh, I didn't realize. Crit, it's that clip, yeah. I thought you'd appreciate that. I found it earlier today and I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. Can you believe that was 5 years ago? 2020. Crazy, huh? Anyway, chat, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. You guys go and stretch your legs too. When I'm back, we're gonna finish this dungeon and get some heroic embodiments. It's gonna be really cool. Anyway, see you in a second. Whee!
I was wondering if that exists. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse.
Throw it.
And then we'll drag him around here.
Oh! Damn it!
You need to... Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh!
This person fall to their death? Of course they did. Oh my god!
You can go and buy the Hammerhead Crocodilisk ones from Okanu. If you buy 4 skins... Huh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. If you buy... No! Don't buy shit.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the end of the 20 stream. But we have a monthly donation goal.
Okay, chat. Look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom. What?
Oh. Oh, he's... I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well.
Okay, we are going behind... is that Poo-Poo? Is this horse following me?
Hello, chat. Did we get any new clips? Because if not, I can fast forward until we get one. If not, I'll leave it be.
Let me shrink this down again, chat.
Be.
Crit. Wow. If you're cool, don't attack Lulu.
Oh.
I've added so many new ones.
I recommend.
I'm not inside
my
the bubble.
mind that we're seeing so many repeats.
What is going on? Is this even the way I meant it?
Like, so many.
There is an eject
These are so ancient.
I know you.
Maybe I need to get rid of like a whole bunch that's in there.
Wait, where are they?
So that we... Oh, this is new.
Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah. Anyway. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Anyway. Back to the game. Literally a classic. That's so old now. What an old clip. Okay, let's go hit some things and try and regenerate some more health. I think that's what I want to try. I've done the same thing in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild many times. I'm glad you like that, Isadoriana. Did I go up the ladder? This place is a maze, isn't it? And we've been having so many discussions that my brain is struggling to remember where I've been and what I've done. Have I been up here? All of the enemies have respawned.
Right there. All right.
But I think I have been up here. I think this is somewhere I've been. And then yeah, okay. I need to go down here somewhere. It's amazing!
Let's push through.
Impressive.
Is there a limit to how many clips you can have? I kind of like that there are just a ridiculous number of clips now. I think I can...
This could be all we've got.
Oh, thank God. I think I can just keep adding. At least that's my plan. I want to keep adding for as long as I possibly can.
Follow me. Let's do this together.
Let my power support you.
Stubborn, hey?
Let's do Radiance. But yeah, if anyone's got any clip recommendations or... I mean, I'm not gonna... listen. I'm not demanding people do this, but if you ever want to edit your own, I'll put it in. I'll happily add anything in there.
Our immediate vicinity
Pending it is a clip of my stream and not something else.
That should do it.
Nice.
There they are.
Anything we can handle.
Come on.
Nice.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
I know I've downloaded it, and I'm like, I don't know at the minute how to do it without doing like on-screen text to explain what's going on. But I have downloaded it with a plan to add it in at some point. Let's pass.
You first.
Come on, follow me.
Free juggling.
No one here fights alone.
I will fight with...
The next one's yours.
Behold, we stand together.
Do I not have anything that's AoE on Hulkenberg? I really don't, do I? Maybe we do bring in... What if I just... Wait, no, if I just pass...
No, staying on the defensive.
I can then do free juggling again, can't I? Gotham, maybe not. I think I retired a bunch in the past, and I need to, like, find the folder I put them in and bring them back.
We'll combine our strengths.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
How's that?
How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
How's that? It's what Del would have wanted. I love you, Basilio. I really didn't think I was going to gel with him. Especially considering how late in the story we unlocked Basilio, I did feel like the odds were stacked against him, but God almighty, what a guy. He's got such a good charisma. Gotten, sure, let's do it. I definitely missed the Gabs, definitely.
Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
No, not this.
Up close and personal. Let's do this.
Love that dialogue.
It's okay. We come forth, royal soul.
I don't really want to be spending much more mana.
Sure.
Guard up.
Let's do this.
I shall be as a shield.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think had he not been there, it would have been more of a struggle to sort of have him integrate with the party. But because we knew him and that a relationship had already formed between us
Don't let your guard down.
and him
more of them.
was yeah, it made it just feel natural.
I think we're in the clear.
I think this is where I need to go. Yeah, crit, definitely. No regrets. No. Oh, are we at the end?
It's all clear.
We're at the end. Okay. Right. This is where things get interesting. I am worried about Stroll's mana. Quite considerably. I think at this point what I want to do is go back into the party list. Get rid of Hulkenberg and bring Yufa back in. I think that's the play. We might even be able to unlock... I've only got 3. Let's have a look. Stroll, Samurai. I mean, if you guys wouldn't mind, I could go and farm 3 more... Oh, wait, this isn't the end. Guess Hyperic's just ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. I was going to say we could always... Yes, Gotham. That's what I was going to do, but it would take a while to get out.
You damned pagan monster! Will you pursue me all over the land?
Is that really Hyperic? You didn't save? Oh, I didn't save. Why did I not just save the... It's over. I'm dead. Guys. You're looking at a pro gamer. I'm gonna be fine! Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Magla has him possessed. This is exactly like these monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle.
Heretic! Handmaid of the devil! Do you not see it as our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will! This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty!
I was kind of hoping that would be it, and then I could rest.
As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both!
I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Right. Guys, I hope you appreciate the effort I put into the VA. Like, it's, you know, from the heart, for your entertainment. Okay, Stroll and Juno. Boop. Boop. All right. Let's go.
With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
Really? That's the voice they went with? Prayers. With my prayers, I shall go. Come on, I want to hear more derangedness. If I was, you know, the vocal coach, more deranged, please.
You've no faith in your God, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing.
Right.
He's taken it too far.
I've got no idea what to do.
The situation is changing. I shall reap after
Passing.
you.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Shelter formation.
We will deliver you from evil.
Racunda.
This might sting.
I will. Let's go.
Let's work together.
Bear with me. Bear with me.
No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's do heroic slash. I just... I'll take it. 800's not bad.
Summoner, not this tactic. There's another beast.
Pass.
Go right ahead.
No holding back.
Masaku Kaja.
This should help.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you,
That
August.
helped.
Thank you, guys.
You will fall at my hand.
It's not bad.
You will fall at my hand. Treacherous and
Perfect. I've already accounted for stats and stuff earlier. Crit, I did receive... Holliver sent me something earlier on Discord. Holliver sent me a casting call for something. And I favorited it, and I don't know if I'll do it.
Don't underestimate me. This is
Because I've got such a big...
going for the weak spot.
You
internal battle with the idea of ego. Like, in me applying for it, am I telling myself that I think I'm good? Because I don't feel that. Maybe it's like a British thing, like not being able to believe in yourself or something, I don't know.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Helpful as ever.
I will guide.
Right, I need to be doing something here. Let's go for Summon Lizard Man, maybe, to lower their defense even more.
I shall closing in on the enemy.
Yeah.
Let my power support you.
Not bad.
You
Mage Hellscape.
Trivial.
Juna's badly hurt.
That's
Get her
fine.
some healing.
And by that's fine, I mean,
After
Jesus
me.
Christ, that was scary. I have no mana left for Formation of Vigor, which is annoying. We might have to do Holistic. No, where is it? I don't know. I feel woefully unprepared for this. Woefully unprepared.
This calls for one of these.
That's not good.
I'm grateful.
Oh, thank you, everyone. You're very sweet.
Even white lies can still fake her.
Right, let's do Tarunda at this point. We need to lower his attack because we're kind of screwed. Let's finally try Emerald Vortex.
Nick, I'll get some dish. Scour!
Not bad.
I will
Summoner.
Not bad at all. Maybe we can even get a burn off with
I'll
Summon
take the
Gargoyle.
Summoner.
Yeah, that's helped massively.
You will God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Now we're going to lose our defense up, which is awkward because that was giving us so much. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh, this is so tricky. Let's swap him out. I think might be the play. And instead we can bring in Leisme.
This'll be over. Behold this power.
Surrender again.
Behold.
Emerald Vortex.
Impossible. You dare defile holy prayer.
Summon Gargoyle. And then Heisme can lower his defense using Smashing Salvo. We should be good.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I may not have realized how low Juna was in terms of health. That's so awkward. I'm sorry, Juna.
Forward.
I'm so
Come
sorry.
forth, Royal Soul. Impossible.
Get her back on her feet.
Summoner.
This is a much harder fight than I was expecting it to be.
You think yourself equal to it? Now
Much
accept
harder.
your fate.
I'll try Revival
Allow
Medicine.
me to use this.
Time for my grand.
Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
Curse Charm. This is new.
Could I let myself be cursed?
I refuse to die yet.
Is everyone okay? You gotta
We're
heal
still
up.
alive. We're still good.
You're
We're still
hurt
kicking.
bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
If I can
Get
get
personal
this, this is just
what
what I
attack
need.
right now.
I think the play is
Going
do
for
that.
the weak spot.
Hold on, bear with me.
You dare defile holy prayer? Prince! Hold on.
I'm completely out of mana, which is awful for me. I'm just burning through it. Like I need to do better in terms of conserving it. That is ridiculously low. 10 mana?
Not this.
Blimey. Instead then, I guess I'll do the full restore using the holistic whitefish platter.
Let's try this.
Thank you. That helped.
Quite a boon.
Summoner.
Summon Gargoyle.
Impossible.
Let us
Oh,
clean
I
up this
forget
mess.
that's how Hex works.
Sniper!
We so very rarely have to deal with it.
Fall!
Devils!
How could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall at my
Too many people knocked out.
My God, that was
I
brutal.
have to help everyone.
Oh!
Hear my prayer.
Huh?
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
I don't know if I can do it, Gallica.
Next time.
I might have to start again. Yeah, I probably need to start again. This hasn't gone at all according to plan. He might
Looks
have
like
a
we can't brute
weakness.
force through this one.
He might have a weakness, but I don't know what it is, if he does have one.
I'll give you the Watch me!
The only thing I can think to try is fake as roguery and hope that we get loads of turns, and then maybe I can figure out a really cheesy way of winning.
This might sting.
Huh.
The captain's
The
on his
curse.
last legs.
No.
Enough to stop me.
Get
No.
healed up.
Okay, here's the plan. Heisme,
I shall repay this
down.
favor
We gotta help
tenfold.
her.
This should
Yufa,
work.
The captain's
We will
been hit with an
deliver
axe.
you from
He
evil.
attacks. He's getting
Spirit
so
dust.
good. I am grateful.
what do you mean?
Much thanks.
I know Gallagher gave us some. I wanted more.
Oh, yeah!
I'm Oliver Twist.
So
Please, sir.
ridiculous.
Can I have some more? That's me, guys. I don't know when to stop. I'm greedy. All right? I always want seconds. Is there a problem with that? God.
Will you yield?
Will you yield? I've had to yield. I got wrecked. Right, let's rewind. Yo. Chill. Let's take a breather. Take a timeout.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. I'm here to get some
Would you
more
look at this?
thingies. The vessels, please.
Do make yourself at home.
Right, what can I get? Goblin loincloth, obsidian bone, flaming mane, esoteric hair. Fallen uses magic that repels physical. Is there anything here which repels magical? Megami uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. Knight uses multi-target ice and inflicts frostbite. Deity uses multi-target light and inflicts daze. Fury uses multi-target strike magic and inflicts debuffs. Something that could have bounced back his magic would have been great. Greed is dead. Greedier than me fighting an Elden Ring boss. There is a problem with the gambling addiction. I always waited to the last turn to try the faker thing, so if I lose turns, it didn't matter. That would be sensible. I'm gonna go for one collared beast. There we go. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon the beast. Devil Summoner archetype? I don't have that. Oh, I see. Vessel for elite summoners. I wasn't paying attention to the elite summoners part. I'm so pissed off. These are both for a class I don't have yet. Thank you, Raylix. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's really sweet of you to say. Mask experiments. Anything in here? Mercy Mask. Right, what have we got in here? Royal Masked Dancer only. I don't have any of these. Berserker's Mask. Adds resistances to slash, pierce, and strike, and weaknesses to light and dark. Not good. Not good. A resistance to dark and a weakness to ice. That's pretty good, but I don't have Devil Summoner's Mask. I would need to make the Summoner... Oh! Oh, wait, I can make the Summoner's Mask, and then after making that, make the Devil Summoner's Mask. Let's try that. That sounds cool. I need Magic Seeker, exactly, which I'm so far away from getting. It's a problem. It's a real problem. Okay, is there anything else in here? Tycoon's Mask, which I could get. I could get Tycoon's Mask. Oh, no. Trickster's Mask seems pretty cool. Yeah, I'll grab that. That sounds fun. Go on in, Crit. Tell me all about it. I'm all ears. At this point, I'm all ears. What is the, what's the juice? Tell me. Right, let's go and try these new masks out. Party. Yufa. But Yufa's on... Oh, no, sorry. Juna is on Faker, isn't she? So I could move her from Faker to Masked Dancer Trickster. I think might be the play. So let's try that. I can unlock Persona Master, because Faker is now 10. Perfect. Let's do that.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yay! Nice.
And
Cast
of
Love
course.
Ballad. You can buy all the ingredients for it now, so you can make 99 of them. Not sure if it shows the effects in your recipe inventory. Kendra. Hold on. Kendra, I return. With a dice. I'm gonna give you advantage because that was a natural one. 7. There you go, Kendra. Enjoy. Sorry about that.
I've learned a new skill.
Sorry about the awful roll. Okay. Persona Master, let's give it a go. What do we get for Persona Master? Thunderhead Dance. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to electric. Ignores resistances. Synthesis, Hellfire, Ice Blue, Sable, Dance Macabre, and Masquerade Charge. Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Is that basically charge that Berserkers get, but it affects everyone?
What now?
All right, Juna. Let's go and give you... I think for me, I probably want to... Let's try both of them. So Trickster's Mask, what does that unlock for me? Let's have a look. Lucky Slash deals unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. Vidyartha decreases attack defense for one enemy by 2 ranks. That's pretty good. And Debilitate. Decrease one enemy's attack defense, hit, and evasion for 3 turns. That's incredible. That is incredible. What? That's busted. All right, well, I don't think we're going to be changing that anytime soon.
What now?
Let's save and we'll just go have a go. Kendra, accept my apologies for the potential imminent Lich death. I'm sorry if that has any effect on your gameplay tonight.
What
Right.
now?
The only other thing that I would love to have changed was to give Stroll more mana, but I'm in a weird spot where the only mana restoration items on me are really good, and yeah, I can't be using them. Dragon Blood Sap, full mana, full health. I could maybe take Stroll out and replace him with someone else, but I don't know who would take that role, is the issue, because I'm using Stroll for the plus defense, plus attack abilities. Let's just give it a go. Let's give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Yes, Stroll and Juna. Thank you. Oh. There you go. If it's any consolation, our last session, my monk rolled double ones on an acrobatic check and fell into an airship engine. How are you alive? I don't know if she survived. Oh no. Presumably you're now mincemeat, I would assume.
No need
Not that I
to
wish
rush
that
this.
upon you at all, Raylex.
Persona Master!
Alright, debilitate. I'm still in that awkward spot with Yufa. I guess Gargoyle. We might burn him and that'd be nice. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Let's go.
Right. I've got plenty of mana at the minute. I probably want to go in with Heroic Slash. I think that's probably my best bet. It's not a lot of mana, so we should be okay.
Nice dodge. You've got
That's a
some
really
fancy
good turn for me.
footwork, Stroll.
Really good turn for me.
Behold this power! Summoner!
Right, let's do one Masuku Kaja.
Thank you. Thanks.
The blade's edge!
Guys, I hate to say it, I think Debilitate is gonna carry me. That is such a good ability.
Treacherous infidel.
Especially if I'm gonna try the... Oh!
You're my
Already,
prayer.
Gallagher? Woohoo!
Watch me.
Awesome!
This might sting. Summoner.
Summon Gargoyle.
I call upon the royal power within. Not now. Let's get on with it.
I guess we try and do Ice Wolf Offensive?
Now closing the distance, I shall vanquish evil.
Let's give it a go. Ice Wolf Offensive.
It's up to you now.
It's serviceable. It's serviceable.
Cut through.
I call upon a royal soul.
Okay, we don't need to debilitate now. What I would
Nothing
like to
up close and
try
personal. Behold this
is
power.
Lucky Slash. Unpredictable physical slash damage. Does that mean 1 to 9,999? Guys, I think we're about to hit for 5,000 damage. Are you ready? I think I'm ready. Here we go. Lucky Slash.
Impossible. I will guide the way.
Oh, that was pathetic. 433. Oh, God. Right, let's do a Spirit Dust.
Thanks.
That was pretty underwhelming.
I owe you.
That helped.
Am I understanding it right, though? Does it work that way?
Oh, please. You will fall at my feet. This cannot be.
Wow, 3 misses. Incredible. Incredible. Look at Persona Master's synthesis skills. One of them is great. Did I not look earlier? Shit.
Warlord.
I will have a look in just a sec. Hold on.
This should help.
That was helpful. Thank you.
We'll do this together.
Heroic Slash.
Come on, follow me.
Do you mean this one? Masquerade Charge? Because I did ask about that earlier. If it works the same way as I'd expect Basilio's charge to work, but it works on everyone. I'm guessing that's what it means.
I think I'll show you.
Yep. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll re-up Debilitate now.
Spot.
I will...
Summoner. This may be exact as another way.
I'll
I'd rather
pass.
refrain for now.
And then I'll do a great Spirit Dust.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
I'm a sad man that doesn't play with RNG skills, but they're so fun. They're so unpredictable.
Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, be gone!
Not a single hex landed. Not a single hex, guys.
Come
very
forth, Royal
good.
Soul.
Very, very good.
Falling
Okay.
back. Prince.
Let's do an Emerald Vortex for old time's sake.
Impossible.
Impossible.
This is just what I need.
Right.
Maybe not. Come on.
Let's do it. Let's try Masquerade Charge.
But my power support had helped.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
And then before the end of my turn, we'll do one more Spirit Dust.
I knew you'd help.
Can big dragons struggle to the man with a spear? It's because he has no weaknesses. Right?
Cursed.
1 hex.
Devils, be gone!
2 hexes.
Stroll
2 hexes.
He's gonna get hit with backlash.
I'll
if he
save
attacks.
this. Warlord!
Well, fortunately, I don't want to attack
All
on his
yours.
turn, so that's
We will
fine.
deliver you from evil!
I don't have enough mana for Heroic Slash! Oh no, that was the whole point of me. I've got no mana. This is the worst timeline.
You better be sure.
I hate this so much. Do I not have any way of getting mana back? Oh my god, guys. This is so bad. I might actually have to use 1 Dragon Blood Sap.
This'll do.
I'm doing it. I'm doing
Annoying
it.
curse. I call upon
It is
the
what it
royal
is. All right,
soul.
debilitate.
This might sting.
Pass.
After you.
The pain.
Get rid of your hex.
Could do with this.
And then, guys,
come forth, royal soul.
This should deal damage hitherto unknown quantities. I don't know what I just said. I wanted to try and be very epic, and I can't think of anything epic to say. I'm gonna deal big damage, big numbers, no whammies.
Still here?
Oh, Basilio does 1,800 damage just by hitting them.
Cursed.
No, Steinhardt, no, 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 don't wish that into the world.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Behold this power.
He's getting hurt too.
God's sake. Okay,
Let's not. I'll show you.
I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna Thunderhead dance.
Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna. Now the weak spot.
Then I'm gonna swap in
I'll withdraw
By
for the
my
moment.
spear.
the lovely Hulkenberg, and then I'm gonna do Thunder Strike.
Oh, power
Thrust.
of heroes.
Big damage.
Burst
Here we go.
forth.
Hummingbird got them right in the
Curse
spot.
isn't enough to
165?
stop me.
What a heap of shit. That is so bad.
I'll cut through. It's still up.
I'm
Curse.
Oh my god, this is not going well.
Watch me.
Guys,
Much. Behold this power.
please put your hands together. We are currently charging on Juna, which means we deal increased physical damage. I'm about to use Lucky Slash, which deals an unpredictable amount of physical slash damage to one enemy. I'm hoping that through a marriage of that incredibly powerful buff, the unpredictable nature of this ability, and a little bit of luck, we're going to be able to get the kill. 110011110011100111 go!
One strike.
Oh, no!
Juna's down.
I must
Someone,
grant you
quick,
salvation.
get her back on her
No!
feet.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I'd rather.
Is there anything I can do? Mad Rush? I believe in you, Hulkenberg. 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 Hulkenberg!
Through them.
I mean, all in a day's work.
I'm capable too.
Oh, easy.
I
Never
admit,
sweat.
it
Never
feels
sweat
good.
it.
I continue to grow.
He was 13
Even
levels
I
higher
have
than I
more
am.
to learn.
14
I am
levels
most
higher.
certainly stronger than I was.
Jesus Christ.
Sancta Hyperic.
Am I underleveled? What's going on here? It has made me think what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to 30. It's not
Shall
bad.
we away?
Let's explore before we head back, if that's okay. I really want to give her that new weapon. Is Juna ever going to get XP? The answer gotten, quite simply, no. Nope. Never. Right. Let's go and give Stroll these. Can we get him to 20? I think we're going to be a little bit shy. Oh my god, we're like 3 leaves, guys. Ah. 3 leaves. Oh no. Then we can get him to his heroic embodiment. Oh, bloody armrest keeps going. Get him to his heroic embodiment. Don't move again. Bloody armrest. It's like 3 days in a row. We got a brand new staff, didn't we, for Yufa? Inquisitor's Crozier.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Sounds like a lovely time. A crozier used by a famous sanctor to exterminate unnatural threats. Increases damage against undead-type monsters. It's not bad. I didn't. That's what I need to go search for. I need to go find that, wherever that is, Gotham. Make sure the screws aren't getting loose. Like, it should only move when the armrest is lifted up, but it moves if you just push it. I think it's because I'm a heavy guy, and I think when I put all my weight on it, the screws are like, I give up. I'm going. So I should probably not lean all my weight on the armrest much longer. This is better than bathwater? Disagree. Completely disagree. I can see there's something over there. So presumably there's a ladder I missed. I think it's that one in the top left-hand corner of that map. So let's see if we can get over there and do that now. Do I want to change the party around a bit as we move forwards? Maybe.
Good thing that curse is gone. Wouldn't want that hanging over your head.
Thanks, Gallagher. Let's save, and then we'll go over to the other ladder. I really want to get Stroll to his heroic embodiment before we leave this dungeon. Which shouldn't be too difficult. He's really close. There you go. Gallic always comes in with the wise insights. She does have that Atreus from the God of War series energy to her.
Let's give him a fight.
Staying the obvious and, you know, being very opaque.
Behold this power.
Is there a problem with that?
Come on.
I don't know. I don't know. Should we try Dance Macabre? We've not tried this ability for hours of gameplay. Maybe now we'll get the reward.
Let my powers
I just like watching the animation, to be honest with you.
Might as well put some effort in this.
I now sound like a pervert, but you know what I mean. It's a cool animation. Nothing.
Everyone is counting on me.
Nothing.
Please go right ahead.
Warlord.
Whatever.
I won't hold back.
There we go. Stunning. We're all perverts here. I don't lump me in with you guys, right?
Not bad.
Don't include me in that
I feel
lineup.
Stronger.
Alright. So, no, seriously, no joke though. Am I under-leveled? Because that boss was level 65.
What now?
Like, are you meant to be closer in level by the time you come here? Don't worry, I'm not going to start grinding. Just curious.
Right.
Yes!
I could get used to this.
Yes! Come on. Level 20. Chat, are you ready for this? Come with me. Stroll. Da-dun. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Pew! Royal Warrior. The true heroic embodiment of the warrior. Its slash attacks and enchantments are unparalleled.
I see.
Study.
Fascinating.
Give it to me.
This right here.
Gimme.
All right.
Yeah, 30,000 mag. Take it away.
I'm counting on you.
The only reason I got Stroll his first is because I knew it would make Artisian happy. Definitely the only reason. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the warrior, we bestow upon thee. This heat that rushes through my veins. Its power is unlike anything I've felt before. The Royal Warrior. It seems my determination is turning into power itself. I've taken pride in reforming my noble heritage, and now I will live in its purest form. That's a pretty sweet line. I like that. Oh no! We get such a downgrade from the general semaphore. Whatever. I'll take it. So what do we get? Vorpal Blade. Extreme physical slash to all enemies. Decreases their attack. Unwavering Blade. Increases caster's hidden evasion by 3 ranks for 3. It's pretty good. Concentrate. Increases caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Pretty good. And Martial Law. Basic attacks power by 50%. Alright, well what can we inherit? Can we give him the additional... where is it? There's another one, isn't there, which increases slash attack? There it is. Slash boost. I guess I could go all in on just trying to make him more powerful. Yeah, we had a chat about that yesterday, Aiki. It's a tricky one. Yeah, I don't know where I land on it. I'm very lucky that the archetypes I went into largely are what is required anyway, so I've not, you know, I've not missed out on too much. How do you guys build the Royal Warrior? Because to me it reads, you want to be auto-attacking. But I don't know if I'm just misinterpreting that. Just using the synthesis for all of these. Oh, I can't see. Hold on. All of these in here. Peerless Stone Cleaver, Phantom Swordsman, Crimson Moon Sword Art. I'll just try out Peerless once. Okay. Do I have enough mana to do that? How much mana does Stroll have? Party 21. I don't know if he's got enough to do that attack. Let me double check. He needs 22 mana. And I've got 21. Oh, this world is so cruel. Fortunately, we can get some mana with the Prince passive, but still.
Everything's pretty standard.
Of course I'd be one short, you know. The game couldn't throw me a bone. Let's go hit something. Okay, I think we've now got it. Let's see.
Our usual tactics should work.
Now. Here we gotta keep pushing forward. Come on.
Right. Pass.
After you, our summoner. I ask for your aid.
Eagle Lion. Just do something.
Help me finish this.
So, Peerless Stone Cleaver. Yeah? Let's try it. Peerless Stone Cleaver.
You can do this. Let's do this.
Wait, are they immune to?
My bad.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet! Eagle's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Okay. Defeated.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Got a bit messy there.
I just clenched so hard, guys. I don't know what just happened. We survived on 2 health.
Is that... What now?
Look at that team. 2, 2, 1, 2. What just happened? I don't know. I made a colossal misplay.
Right there. Don't come and get.
Okay, here we go. We'll get a stone. Wait, I don't have the mana, do I? I don't have the feckin' mana. Oh god, guys, run away.
Retreat.
Let me get some more mana, and we'll try again.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Hit it, please, guys. Please hit it. Anyone? Thank you.
I see the enemy. Stand down. Let's press up.
We might have enough now.
Forward.
We do. Okay.
Let's go.
Finally.
They're totally fireproof.
They're
We
immune.
better use something. It looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
God! I can use it. They're all immune, guys.
Try out Peerless Stonecleaver. It's a great ability.
Yeah, I can't. The game doesn't want me to use it.
Your turn.
Nice build.
Everyone is counting on me. Please go right ahead.
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
What the hell up?
Go for it.
Flare.
Just get me out. Get me out of this hellhole of a dungeon.
What a finale!
What a
Keep your
finale!
energy up, everyone!
It did do a ton of damage, touche. Let's try and hit this this dog.
I'm right here.
Okay. Here we go.
Let's give us all we've got.
Persona Master!
Debilitate.
Here I go.
There, these strike attacks. Smash up. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Everything is immune to physical. It's all repel. Everything. What? What's the point? Why am I here? Am I made to suffer? Oh, for God's sake. I'm so sorry, Stroll. We'll get to see you do something cool at some point. Just not right now.
Something else.
Isn't this resist?
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
It is resist.
Give me your aid!
But it's still not going to do a lot of damage, is it? Whatever. Let's do it.
Let my power support you.
Let's do this!
It's not going to be as cool, though, if it dealt like critical damage, right?
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back.
Oh, guys, it's so lackluster. It's so lackluster when it hits the defense. Like, I didn't want to see it like that. I feel like I've just walked in with Stroll with his pants down.
I'll show you.
Which I guess for some people in chat would be, like, great, but not for me. Nani? I would be happy.
What was that? I can't believe this! She's not dead! Gotta wake her up!
Oh, you've done
badly wounded!
I love that that command still gets some use.
I can do this. Let us combine our powers.
They're totally fireproof!
Get me out.
Everyone fall back!
I'm leaving.
Look alive!
I'm trying to look alive, Heismay, but it's very difficult. Let's go climb the ladder, get the weapon, presumably, which is up there, and then get the hell out of here.
All right, how's that?
That's the plan.
This is our chance!
No, chimeras are basically like these mini bosses.
I must concentrate.
You can do that.
Help me finish.
Oh, that was the wrong ability.
All yours.
Oops. Oopsie daisy. Alex, dude, chillax. Are you reading a book at the minute?
Keep
In
your
bed?
energy up, everyone! Applause, please.
All right.
I think we got them all. We'll
I
be safe
believe
for a while.
this is where I need to go, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I need to go. Yes. Oh no!
Enemies up ahead.
What now?
Why? Why does it have to be another one of those? Oh God.
I see the enemy. Charging in. We'll hold our ground.
Feel so slow. That attack.
Keep us down. Someone help her.
I need a minute. I need a minute, guys. I feel sick. I can't. I can't. This is just brutal.
Let's run.
The element.
There's still danger here.
Get him. Yes.
Act fast. Try to win this.
Okay. Come on. Let's do it, guys. Debilitate.
A summoner.
Pass.
Please go right
Warrior.
ahead.
Let's make an end of it.
I could do Peerless Stonecleaver.
No.
No, we save it. We save it. We save it.
By this power.
Heroes proving. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. We're about to deal so much damage. Are you ready? Get ready to hit the clip button. This is gonna be wild.
You take my fullest power. I shall rethink
Pass.
after you.
Peerless Stone Cleaver. For the very first time in a combat setting.
Let my power support you. Let's do this!
Here we go! Yeah!
It's okay.
Yeah,
We can do this.
Pretty good. Actually, not bad.
I won't hold back.
Radiance. Is this what it feels like to finally
Great work, everyone.
have a win, have a victory?
This
Guys,
is giving me
this is
confidence.
such a good feeling.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad, eh? I'm glad you agree. 8 heroes, Leaf of Light.
Right.
Oh my
I could get used to this.
god.
I knew
Oh
I
my
could do
god.
it. Careful.
Okay, then we
We're
loot
not
the
through them
chest.
yet.
And this should be the sword.
Nicely done.
Ancient God's Lava Blade. Oh my god. And then if I go in here and I go to Stroll, I can give him a brand new
You
weapon.
can trust in me.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. Before we leave this menu, who else can I get close to their heroic archetype? Hulkenberg needs Paladin to 20, which is... It's going to be difficult. And Elemental Master to 15. We would need to get Wizard to 20 first. I really want to focus on getting Heismay, because the Royal Thief sounds phenomenal. Like, incredibly good. But we need to get Ninja to 20 and Tycoon to 15. I'm so far away from that. Like that, it's sickening how far away I really am. Tycoon's not that bad, but Ninja will be a problem. Should we start doing it? Should we start moving into that direction? So if I go to Assassin, how many of these do I need to get Assassin fully up? Let's see.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Oh my god.
I have retained my edge.
That is so far away. So far away. I guess what I can do in the interim, right, is... At the very least, come in here, take Stroll out for a bit. I've just got him on his royal archetype. That would suck. Take Yufa out and bring Heismay in? I think that's the play. Should we try and fight this thing now?
Right there.
I've got faith, guys. I've got faith that we can do it.
Time for some close. Come on.
Come on!
I'm fast. I'm a witness.
Why? Because
I'm focusing my power.
I wanna prove that I'm capable. I've had a really shit day. I need to show you guys that I've got what it takes.
Hidden art.
God Killer. We're gonna get it, guys. Let me read this effect for you. Deals extreme physical dark to one enemy. High chance of one hit killing the target.
Now we strike.
We deserve this. I'm gonna roll the dice in real life. That's a 17.
It's up to you now.
Come on.
My heart and soul are one.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
They counter dark?
Attacks. Smash him up!
Today's not gone according to plan, guys. Today has really been... shit. It's not been good, has it? Let's just leave.
Run!
Let's just leave.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Some of them yet remain. Really? I'm dying here. I'm glad you're having a good time, Ashy. I feel like I'm back in the Dragon God Temple. That was easily, for me, my worst Persona stream. Metaphor stream. I was so miserable. Everything was just kicking my ass.
The hidden art. I must stay calm. I leave it to you.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Your pain is my pleasure. All right, well, let's at least get one of these.
Look here.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Now, what's the play?
All right. No, you know what? I'm done.
Let's run.
Get me up. I'm done.
Careful.
This is how I'm gonna do every fight from now on. I'm just gonna beat them in the overworld combat.
They falter. Let us finish this here and now.
I'm not. Let me just beat this one up. I need to take it out on him.
Brace yourselves.
Have I been cursed? My strength is fading.
So heavy.
Why am I so shit? Why am I just so unabashedly shit?
Now, flee!
Flee! Yeah. Ariadne, where are you? Get in here. Get me out.
I don't know if I...
In that case...
Let's call it.
Let's call it. Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? I'm not even chatting to any of you. I just want out.
Just a sec.
We haven't found that legendary weapon yet? We did find a legendary...
Yeah.
Did you find the sword? Yeah, we gave it the stroll.
Now.
Ancient God's Lava? Is that not what we... I thought that's what we were looking for.
What now?
Hold on. Search from the legendary great sword. This might be the lowest point of my life. And you're just reveling in it. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Back in we go. Have you seen how much mana I've got? Thanks, Defunct. What did I come back to? Harry Oldman, I'm going through what can only be described as a crisis. A cry for help. I really don't. I'm having a bad time. I'm having a bad... There and back again. An Elden Tale by NDD20.
Look alive.
Look alive. I'm trying. Heismay, I really am. It might not seem like it, but I'm giving my all to this.
That's all of them.
Right. We need to find the legendary weapon. Wheresoever it may be.
Don't see any more.
Stay happy. Games are fun. Are they?
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Nice.
Oh, Prince is 11. That's cool. All right, where have I not been?
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Truly, just equip mage, but it's so low level. I'm getting my mana back from doing this anyway, so I'm fine.
Push through.
Andy.
I don't even want to. What? Go on.
Stanley was about to leave the volcano, but what's this? Stanley, did you forget one of your quest objectives? Oh, that won't do at all, Stanley. With a sigh, Stanley turned around and headed back into the volcano. Oh, and happy birthday to the baby.
Thanks, Gotham. Thank you.
I see the enemy. Come on! Something if we tried.
I'm glad you guys revel in my pain. I didn't think I could do this playing a metaphor game, Persona game, an Atlas game. I thought you reveling in my tears would only come from me playing story-based, you know, content where I'm crying, or maybe I've died to a Dark Souls boss or Elden Ring boss one too many times, but somehow I've been able to reach a new low through some miracle, through some absolute miracle.
Back. A favor, if I may.
Don't, please, after
I call upon royal power within.
They're totally fireproof.
Alright.
You better use something else.
I can actually do Peerless Stone Cleaver here. Will it one-hit KO?
You can do this.
Let's do this.
This would make my day if this one-hit KOs. It would repair everything.
One left.
I will fight your
If I say so myself.
My day is saved. Everything is better now. I'm gonna melee. Yeah, that's
Let us
right.
clean up this power of kings.
Damn, guys, I've got.
Weak to ice.
There's a lick of
Now
faith
we strike.
coming back to me. Just a teeny tiny bit.
Give it all you've got.
This is it.
Ike, well, there you go.
Formidable indeed.
The thing is, if you enjoy the story, I'm saving you from the gameplay. I like the gameplay, though. Only in moments like this, where through my own stupidity, I make it harder for myself.
You. No, up close and personal. Watch me.
Lucky Slash. 500 crit? Hell yeah. It's not bad.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
This is for that Elden Ring DLC where every build you did was broken. Every build I did was through my own creation. I wasn't Googling anything. It was just sheer overwhelming prowess on display.
I leave it to you.
No one here fights alone. Your turn.
Let's get on with it.
Let's try Crimson Moon Sword Art.
Let my power support you.
Let's do
this! Not tonight, Alex. Oh, what? I forgot it looked like that. What a cool animation.
Let's stay calm.
That is so cool.
No.
And now I don't know how to kill these two because I have nothing that's really effective. I got no mana.
The next one's yours.
Let us face me.
I don't know. Assassinate. No, they repel it, don't they?
Strike attacks won't
Oh, for God's sake. Make a stay, thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Make a Stay Pod has tipped £5 and 10 pence. Would you look at that? We've hit the monthly donation goal.
Yay!
Happy birthday, Andy and Babbit20 Indeed love.
Thank you, Make a Stay. Thank you, buddy. I genuinely appreciate that. Can we get some love in chat, please? One and all. For Make a Stay Pod, please. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to try and take your good luck and squeeze that into Dance Macabre.
Look here.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Please. Please.
In the name of justice. If we run, we live.
Great idea. All right, I need to figure out where this fucking sword is, okay? Because clearly I'm lost. Let's go up here and see if we can figure it out. Thank you, Make a Stay, and belatedly thank you again, Gotham. So. I see exactly what I need to do. Guys. We need to go down the first hole. No, that's wrong. Oh, for God's sake. I'm not bad at reading maps, but I'm struggling right now. So on this one, I think I see one thing that I need to do. Right, hold on. So from here, hold on, wait. I want to impress you guys. I want to impress you.
They see us.
So down here. Then I want to go over here. Hold on.
We've lost them.
I'm
Stay
legitimately
on your guard.
having a big brain moment, I think. We want to jump down this hole. Then we want to go into the middle by going down and then looping round to the left. Up this ladder here. All right, hold on. We want to grab the item behind me. How do I get there? Around here?
You found something.
Talisman of the War God. And then this brings me through to this cubby hole.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Please say this is the right way. Please say this is the right way. Have I done it? Have I done it? Did I lock in? Come on! Oh my god! Please! Please! Come on! Yeah!
This looks valuable. Wow, what a find!
That's not what I'm looking for. I found another treasure. I found the wrong... I don't know what to say anymore, guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I here? Have I made this...
Yes.
Is this it? Please.
We found something. Here we go.
I don't know if you can see, but I am genuinely tearing up. Like, I cannot tell you how happy I am. I thought I was going to be stuck in here forever. I was already penning a letter to Mrs. D20. Sorry, my love, I will not be able to see you for our sweet baby's birthday. I must play the game forever. I'm stuck in this dungeon. We did it. We got it. Oh, thank you, Atlas. Thank you.
Hmm?
I'll steal that rusty stick.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all that rust. Is this really the legendary weapon? This hunk of junk? Anything that came from the War King's era would be pretty deteriorated, and it certainly looks antique.
Sure of it.
The man in front of the Grand Trad weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it? Indeed, we should. Atlas, you will see to that, correct? Yes. Where's my leave dungeon button?
It's all clear.
Wait. Before I go, I should probably double check. Did I get everything? Guys?
What now?
It is over.
Galaga.
Let's call it.
There was a weight on my chest that has been lifted. Au revoir. That's right. Let's get some French up in here. Au revoir. Hold on. I'm going to really immerse you. This is for any French people in chat. Okay. All right. Bear with me, pronunciation might be a bit awful. Bon débarras, espèce de volcan de merde.
Bon débarras, espèce de volcan de merde.
There we go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Google Translate activated, yes.
Hey.
Return to town immediately.
Okay then.
That sounded Spanish. Oh, should I try and speak with a French accent next time? Oh, I've deleted the tab anyway. Whatever. All right. Je m'appelle. Un de toi. Is that better? What did you call me? Please remember in French, we don't say half the letters. I know, I went in pretty deep, pronouncing every single one.
That was a great help.
Regarding what happened on that mountain, do we have to talk about it again? I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive him. That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did. Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often as it can blind one to reason, as with all things, moderation is key.
The deadline is?
In 23 days.
And so?
There we go. It's the same responses.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Guys, I'm gonna say now. If the reward... It's getting close. Let's really speak about this. If the reward for this mission is useless to me, I may never mentally recover from the past hour of my life. It needs to be special. I'm expecting big things. Okay?
Try not to die.
Thanks, Brigitte. What reassuring words.
Let's
Smash
go.
it all to bits.
Okay. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme.
So irreverent.
Don't stop now. It's quest hand-in time. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello. That look on your face. Tell me, have you found it? Here it is. I handed over the rusty greatsword to the man. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this. God, here we go.
Whoa!
It's so shiny now and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword? Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely.
Nonsense,
I think in the end the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say.
What is there to be done?
It's probably time to give up on my dream, isn't it? Or you should head back home. The War King is real.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
I'm chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you, Atlas. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. But first off, I'm due for my trip home. And when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promise you a reward. Please, don't be modest. It's yours. Here it comes.
Mission accomplished.
What's its name? Legendary greatsword question mark. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Beloved greatsword.
We did it!
It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just when we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too. Well, perhaps maybe one day you'll really stumble upon the legendary greatsword.
Cheers now.
If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king.
What now?
Just rolling the neck in anticipation for what is going to probably be the most powerful item in my inventory. Actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Increases the mana cost and strength synthesis. There we go. That's not bad, because we're using the tactician's thing at the minute. We're replacing the ancient god's lava blade. And we are trying to use synthesis pretty struggling most of the time. Let's go and equip it. Party, stroll, details. Oh no, I went to the wrong thing. Equipment, stroll. Sorry, there we go. Beloved great sword.
You can trust in me.
Ibsen, how did your cat do that? What's happening? For all the suffering Stroll went through. Hey, what about me? It's not all about Stroll. I've got to shoulder my own part of this burden, right? The struggles. But no, you're right. I'm glad Stroll got a nice upgrade. Well deserved. Well deserved. How much longer we got left? 45 minutes. Should we try one of these dragons before I go? That's stupid. Or is it? I shouldn't do that, should I? If I went to fight one of those dragons, I think I would probably begin oozing brain out of my ears.
What is there to be done?
From stress. Don't do it. I might go begin the dungeon, though. I think we do need to go do that. Try the south tower first. No reason.
What do I do to anger the heavens so?
It's all me a great courtesy. Who did this happen?
You're tempting me. No, I think I'm gonna go do the dungeon. We'll start the dungeon. We'll get our toes in there, and then that way on Tuesday we're ready to dive in. What I will check is quests. So we do have the relic search to hand in for Humorous. So if I can figure out something to do in the daytime, we can then level up Humorous in the evening, which I would really like, actually. Imagination. Oh, it's so annoying because we're so far away. Can I read a book on the Gauntlet Runner in the daytime? Because if so, I could go read the rest of his book now, see Humorous in the evening. I think that would work quite nicely. Yeah. Matthew, you think so? I've been told they're gonna test me. So I've held off for now. I think the game wants you to do them after the dungeon as well. Because the dungeon is 9, and the dragons are 9.5. So I'm guessing I should do those later. We could go do that in the woods. Nah, let's go to the runner. Let's go to the runner.
All right then.
We'll go read the book, and then we'll go see Humorous in the evening. I like that plan. I do like that plan. We're in town, why not make the most of it? You can do this on the road any... Alright, hold on. It's in the name, right? Dungeons, then dragons. I need that level of comedy right now, Ikey. Thank you for dispensing it into chat. Anyone else got any fun jokes? Just something to lighten the mood after the brutality that I have just bore witness to. Dragons first is a challenge, I can tell you that. Endy's good at games? Because I said tell a joke. All right, thanks.
Oh.
Thanks. Your gameplay?
Let's see.
Thanks, guys. I'm so glad I asked you.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Okay, you guys said I can go to a town, but then return back and I get the evening, right? I trust you. I think I trust you.
What to pick?
Alright, let's go read the book, shall we? There we go. I would like to read the literacy workbook. Thank you. Thank you. It's a book meant for teaching and reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio Brandisk in the margins. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right,
That might even be level 5. I could scream.
Coming into view is the experience, though the...
I could scream. That's so close. Oh my god. We need to sit and read it one more time, and then I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Sophie P! Hello, Sophie. Thank you very much for the 20 months of support, Sophie.
No jokes to share, just all our love and best wishes for you, Mrs., and the happiest of name days to Babid 20 Indid Love Indid Heart.
Aw, thank you very much, Sophie. I sincerely appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you to say. Can we please, one and all, get some love in chat for the one and only Sophie P68, please. Thank you, Sophie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend, let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Andy, I told my wife I wanted to be cremated. She made an appointment for Tuesday. That's good. It's good. That's some good... yeah, it's good. Thanks. Thanks for sharing that, Kevin. Right, do I want the golden armor? Resists slash damage. I don't think it's something we necessarily run up to quite often. I'm really tempted to buy the garnet monocle in preparation for the dragons. And the weapons I don't feel like I need, so yeah, we'll leave it there.
Now then.
Hey.
And then we can go back to base.
Wanna
And then
head back?
presumably I get nighttime, yeah? And then I can hang out with Neuris, presumably. Please. Neuris? I'm gonna close my eyes. I want to hear Neuris's dulcet tones. There it is. There it is. I'm on my way, my love. I'm on my way. Let's go see our boy. Guys, before stream today, I did a flyby visit to a supermarket and I got 2 pizzas. And that's what I'm having for dinner tonight. And I want you to know, I cannot wait. I'm sat here dreaming of sliding those out of the oven, slicing through the pizza, and just shoveling copious amounts of pizza into my mouth. Cannot wait. The one I got is Endua, pepperoni, peppers, and chili. Is the one I got. Yep. Beefy, it works. It works. I'll take it.
Quite.
The sky might look like a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. You two, have you found anything else that seems a bit, relic-y?
Yes. I handed over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels.
Ah, so it was a relic then. And that makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
Thank you.
10 heroes leaf of light. Oh, wow. Wow. That's so good.
Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
The truth is...
AK Kainu has tipped £25. You deserve better than frozen pizza.
Ike, thank you. I genuinely might have to now order something in because how can I refuse? Can we get some love and chat for Ike, please? Thank you. I really appreciate that, buddy. Okay. Oh, we could have the pizza on Baby D20's birthday instead. Oh my god. Now all I want to think about is eating takeaway pizza. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I really am so hungry. I can't be thinking about this. Ike, thank you very much. I really sincerely appreciate that. And if you weren't planning to already, Ike, please treat yourself. With the pseudo donation I'm giving you. Yeah. No. You're right. Like, frozen pizza does not hit the same way as a good, proper wood fire pizza. And I might have to make that happen. May I suggest 4 pizzas It's better than 4 skins, isn't it, Ibsen? You can stop early and go eat. No. I'm good. I'm good. I need to see Neuris through here. Hello, friends. I hope you're all having an absolute blast of a day. While I find joy in Endy's suffering, I find greater happiness still in his joy. After all, he's brought us all together, and it's thanks to him that I've met all of you. Remember that someone out there is always thankful for this space and for the people in it. Remember that you deserve love and the chance to express your love. Follow your joy and joy will follow you. Also, Baby D20 leveling up. What job levels are you getting him? I don't know, I'm torn. I'm torn between Lancer or Rogue / Thief. I might have to put a level into Thief because he's stolen my heart. Isn't that sweet? Sorry. Gee, that was cringe. Moving on. What are you drinking again?
Why?
Don't tell me you were drunk again.
Just a moment.
He really has, though, guys. Have I got any pictures I can show you? I know he was on stream earlier. If anyone wasn't here, please do go have a look. I've got a really awkward photo of him when he was sleeping in the car. I've got one of him going down a slide. Alright, hold on. This is Baby D20 going down a slide earlier today. Ready? You can't see, but he was smiling at the bottom. He was very happy. There you go. Nailed it. He was loving it. And then when he went down, he then tried to like climb back up because he wanted to go again. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much. Can I just say that? I know we're in the middle of a cutscene right now, but the love and support you showed me during the pregnancy, the love and support you showed me when he was born, the love and support you showed me the past year, it does mean more than I can possibly put into words. Like, it is the best journey I've gone on in my life, becoming a parent, and it's great. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. No words really to describe it. Now back to the game for a second. Just whiplash, ready? I wasn't drinking this time, rather as my witness. That's the honest truth, as far as I remember. Anyway, you were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember, it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. And all the relics we've found so far are gone. Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching, right? Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's the gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off of you. Maybe an ex-colleague? There was that lady he spoke with in the story when he first showed the Prince's Gauntlet Runner. But I couldn't tell you who they were or what their name was. Maybe it was a colleague of yours. Right, can't rule that out. But if it's a fellow engineer, someone who knows what these relics are, this could get nasty indeed. Though I can't say for certain. What? This is a stretch, but wasn't he married? I'm pretty sure Neuris was married at some point. I don't know if who he was married to may have been an engineer as well, and maybe is wanting to rekindle their love by stealing his relics. No, that's far-fetched even for me. If my inkling's correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say,
Atlas, Gallica, I beg you, can you find these stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine is to close the gates on these relics once and for all. So please, help me solve this. Anything for you,
Leave it to me.
thank you.
Thank you, truly. An old fellow like me oughtn't let himself get all teary-eyed. Oh, bless him.
Great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? I can sense Neuris's heartfelt gratitude, as well as his deep trust in me. Do you know, to tell you how hungry I am, I read that as deep dish crust.
This is a trial I must overcome.
Not even kidding. We can have 2 plants in the plant culture chamber. Wow, the crowd went mild.
Right then.
Well, I'll leave the guardsmen in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
This one's important. 5 heroes jeweled root. That's not bad. He had a fiance, but he was too obsessed with runners. That's it. Thank you, Gotham.
The crowning of a new king.
Thank you.
22 days remain.
It seems Barden sent me a package. Take that. Actually, yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but when you consider me spending maybe 5 minutes in a dungeon can probably get me 5 jeweled roots. I mean, yeah, if we're looking at time, yeah, I suppose. If there's nothing else to do. Is it poop day? It's poop day! Leonix, I may very well do that.
How are you feeling?
I may very well do that. How are you feeling? If you're doubting your strength, the Brilhaven Coliseum can help toughen you up. We'll consider it. Right. Yeah, Artisian, I thought so. They're 3,000, aren't they, the roots? I believe. Alright, where do I want to put these points? Heismay in Assassin.
My power swells forth.
God, I don't know if we're going to be able to get his heroic archetype. I'll give it my best shot. I will really give it my all. But I don't know if we're going to have enough.
All right, then.
Right, let's go do our lucky poop.
Let's go.
Let us go and do our lucky poop. Right, over here. I can't wait to tell Mrs. D20 we're ordering something in. I think she might explode.
Right.
All right, wash our hands because we just done a poop. We did a little poopsie. I did plants like twice. They're not terrible. They're not, but they needed food type upgrade where you can plant them without spending time. If I could plant them without spending time, and then you get 1 per day. I don't know, that feels like that could be imbalanced though at the same time. But you can only plant on the road? Yes. Yes, Ashy, I like that. Yeah. Like moving gives the runner the energy required to turn on the sunlight, which, yeah. That would be cool. Right. I need to go find this petty thief in Grand Trad outside of the recruitment center. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a gander.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Who even said that?
Why, you little...
Why, you little? I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids and your dog.
With all of you.
Well, if it isn't the alleged prince, did you have some business with me? We're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook. But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you'd be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know that candidate, Jin? Real shifty bloke? Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. Huh? Jin was the Nydia, right? He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me as quite odd. He's headed for the mines. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. He was the Nydia, I believe.
Not on my watch.
Jin went this way. Let's make sure we can catch him.
Oh, I smell trouble.
That might be the perfect way to end today. Let's go fight him. Let's go fight him. I think we can squeeze that in before we go.
Go.
Murder Jin for catharsis? Spellbound?
You got a plan?
It's like you're in my brain. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Now then.
Hey, not on my watch.
I'm just going in. Yep, go.
Let's be off.
Get in there. Let's get him. Come on. Suddenly, Andy dies for 40 minutes. Oh, shut. What? Come on. Have I not earned your faith over the many years of gaming? You know, just because I failed in the last dungeon doesn't mean you should write me off. Right? No, no. Full steam ahead, ... Oh, not at all. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Crit said this is the one you can make multiple of now. The Cursed Love Ballad. I can buy all of those, Crit? I don't know if he's still here. I can buy all of those items in town somewhere? Rock Beans, Briny Salt, and Dream Eater Moth?
Okay, so...
Got a sec.
Because if so, I might have to do that. Alright, we're reading Basilio's book. This should be the last page, I believe. Could be wrong. Andy, you are many things, but I would not bet all my savings on you winning in a game. 80% of the time I would lose, 20% of the time it would be an easy win. Not worth the risk. Thanks, Ashi, for your... Anyway. There are some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page has only a single word written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved.
Now then.
And that should be it, guys.
Imagination.
Guys, we did it. We did it. Level 5 imagination.
Alright.
And now I get even more for the road. Thanks, game. I'll take it.
With
Basilio is such a sweet character. Yeah, I love him.
The tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the
I'm gonna have
party's
so much fun with
runner,
this, guys.
there to take back.
I'm gonna
what
juggle
Jin
Jin
stole from
like a
Nurse.
juggler juggles knives or balls or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Please be easy. Please be easy. I'm gonna juggle him. There you go. Let's go. Hoist that scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please, we need those back for the sake of peace in this country.
What?
Wow, they really are that big
We
of a
can
deal.
make short work
Whatever the
of
case,
them.
we can't condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. The thing is, I knew I didn't want to say juggle him like a juggler juggles balls. So I said knives. And then I realized that sounds kind of silly. I'll say balls. Then I realized... I'm not there today, guys.
Why are you here? We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Neurus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
Try a bit of this!
Try a bit
Let's
of
have a
this!
spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Okay, guys, I need
Time
to...
to teach this little thief a lesson.
Hidden art.
I need to do some stuff. I've got to do some stuff here.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through
I'm
this
gonna
one.
steal his item.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Fortune
hello there.
God's Abacus,
I'll give
we'll take
you the
that.
Persona Master.
Then let's do...
Behold this power!
Dance of Verdure on Jin.
This might sting!
Great job, Juna!
I shall vanquish evil.
Something new!
Then Vorpal Blade.
I'll cut you down!
No, stop it!
No, stop it!
I'll get some...
Then we'll do Emerald Vortex.
Wind!
Wait! I said wait!
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll use what I must. On me, we go together.
Right, and then... Curse Charm.
How about this?
We got one! Woo!
Take this!
This is fine, this is fine. Stroll will be okay.
I feel so slow.
Better be ready.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
No one here
Right,
fights
we
alone.
want to begin with a Debilitate on
Going
Jin.
for the weak spot! Heisman,
Let's get on with
that's
it.
a lot of ailments!
We want to do
Be
Crimson
careful out there,
Moon
okay?
Sword Art. This should deal a lot of
We'll
damage.
combine our strength.
Like a ridiculous amount of damage.
You will taste justice!
You will taste justice!
Come on. Make him taste it. What an animation.
Stroll, your speed's down!
We got Charm on both of them. That is incredible.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better Vitus power.
Hey, they tasted it and now they're charmed. I mean, okay, we'll take that.
Scour!
Emerald Vortex.
A tough one.
We will do Life-Saving
This
Medicine
should
on
work.
Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
And then let's see what happens.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now it's do or die. This isn't good.
Oh, piss off. Yes, that's more like it. That's more like it, guys.
How'd you like this?
The wit. Oh, no, don't.
That's brilliant. No, stop it.
Heisman's been charmed!
This is fine.
Careful, I call upon a roll my soul! Something dangerous!
I think not.
Watch me!
Right. Debilitate on
This
Jin.
might sting.
Jin, yeah, is basically the penguin, I agree.
Brilliant.
Okay, we're gonna do Crimson Moon Sword Art again.
Let my power support you.
Let's do this!
I love this. I think this is my favorite one. The blood coming down from the top. That's cool.
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really...
You better listen up! Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again! You
Guys,
I
we
don't
did
know!
it.
Skedaddle and lay low until Luis
Skedaddle!
is out of the
I
picture!
say that!
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
I never hear anyone in any game say the word skedaddle. It's one of my favorite words. I'm gonna skedaddle. It's so good.
Good. Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Skedaddling presently.
Power.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah. Feels nice. Jin ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Nereus.
Ah, you got them back!
Voice
I
acted?
knew you two could manage it! Most helpful.
Now, 5 jeweled root. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
Don't blue ball me, because I'm not going to be back until Tuesday. Please tell me. It wasn't just a coincidence. If honestly, guys, if it ends on a cliffhanger, that is the perfect footnote in what a shit day it's been. Like, if the game's like, no, you're not going to find out now.
You don't think it's just a coincidence?
Please tell me.
I suppose it's not impossible. This was, after all, a long time ago.
Yep.
Anyone who might know for sure what happened then is long
What
gone.
do you think,
But
Nearest?
no, I don't think it was coincidence.
Here we
Looks
go.
to me like they were deliberately scattered about for a reason.
Yeah?
You see, in the course of my tinkering, I
Yes.
worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device.
What greater device?
The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether.
Ooh.
Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude
that
it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic or Luis's magic. No,
What?
perhaps something even greater.
We're building a nuclear
It's
bomb?
a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives.
All right, over the weekend I'll watch Oppenheimer.
I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand
And I'll
enough
report back.
idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's use it to defeat Luis. Let's just drop a nuke on Luis and call it a day. You know, wipe out Grand Trad, leave a crater the size of Manhattan, you know, just get rid of it. That's what I think we should. I really want to click it just for him to be like, no, we can't possibly. Let's destroy it.
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer.
Alex.
Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's the fruit of your efforts.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed.
I love him.
So,
what a guy.
In that vein, let me pledge my support anew. What?
What?
As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
Here we go, guys. Level 8 Neurus. What a way to end.
Free-hearted engineer, Humorous.
keeper and heriter of the gunner's virtues.
Tell me more.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Has it? Wow.
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
The final gunner archetype is called Dragoon? God damn. So we can play with a Dark Knight and a Dragoon in the party? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go and unlock that now. Oh, look, it's got a dragon on the thing as well. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we'll look at that in a second.
Under the circumstances,
It's
we've got
pronounced
to learn to
Drago
take
on.
inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together.
I didn't get the
And
Dragoon
while we're
name.
at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
I believe, I don't know what army or what. At some point in the past, I believe Dragoons are like elite riflemen or something. I could be completely wrong, but I believe there's precedent for it being used in that sort of fashion. Oh, Ike's answered. Dragoons were mounted gunners. There you go. I think it was used during the World Wars. I could be completely wrong on that one. I have a meeting again. I will see you next week, Xaviax. Have a lovely weekend. How many hours until Wilds before you go, Xaviax? I need answers. I need a number. I stayed close to Neurus, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things and then returned to town. Gun cavalry? That rings a bell, loosely. Napoleonic-ish era. Well, guys, after a Crit, no!
Let's dash it all to bits.
You'll have to tell me next week, Crit. Send me a DM with where to buy everything. But I did make some. I made 3, but I lack the prerequisite materials. I am gonna have to go now, though, guys. I am absolutely shattered. Quick final look at how the bonds are looking. All right, fine. Let's have a look. Gallica, maxed. Stroll, maxed. Hulkenberg, maxed. Heisme, maxed. Juna, maxed. Eupha 6, Basilio 5, Neurus 8, Maria 8. Katharina, I'm falling behind on her because I think I need tolerance. But we're not far from getting tolerance to 5 at all. So that should be happening next week. And everything else is maxed. So it's Katharina, Basilio, and Eupha. Everyone else is capped. Which I'm really proud of, actually. That's not bad. Kayata, tell me about it. Let's have a look at the Dragoon now really quick before I do go. Dragoon. Requires Magic Knight level 10? That's so awkward. Oh my god. This might be visually my favorite archetype. I'm not even kidding. That is incredible. That's such a bombastic, over-the-top design, isn't it? And I like how there's a sheath for a dagger underneath its mouth. So presumably, you know, you as the Dragoon can pull that out in close quarters combat. It's practical, despite being absolutely massive. Yeah, I love that. What do we get? I forced this one to work. The thing is, I would try to do that as well, Sign, but I'm in a weird position right now. Oh, I do. I need it. I need it for Royal Thief. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's even harder to do then. Because I need to get Magic Knight, which is all the way down there. Oh my god. Is that why they make Royal Thief so absolutely absurdly good? Because it's so hard to get? I will do it. I will try to do it. I'll try to do it. Let's see. How close can we get to that now? Hero's Jeweled Route. Hold on. Let's see if we can quickly do this before I go. Heismay Knight. Item. Hero's Jeweled Route. Heismay Knight.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
I don't think we're going to be able to get him all the way close to it, but we're not far off.
I have retained my edge.
We're really not far off at all. So if I now go back to the archetype menu. To unlock Magic Knight, I need Mage at 10. Oh my... This is just horrible.
I see. Fascinating.
This is
right
horrible.
Here, all right.
What is this?
Of course.
Guys. We'll get it. Just unlock everything.
Steady effort is key.
Right, so if I now use my last jeweled route, that should get me near enough to 10, right?
I have retained my edge.
And if I use my final Hero's Leaf.
Steady effort is key.
Guys, we're getting there. We're so doing it. Ready? And then if I go back here, I can now go back down to Heismay and unlock Magic Knight.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Come on. And then next week, we need to play Magic Knight to 10, and then we can unlock Dragoon.
My power swells forth.
I cannot get over how convoluted that's going to be. All right, well, guys, that's something for Tuesday. That's something for Tuesday. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I know I've joked about, my god, this is so brutal, but I've had a really good time today. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. And thank you for letting, celebrating Baby D20 when he was on here earlier and, sending love for his birthday. For those who didn't hear, I'm not here Monday because it's Baby D20's birthday. And we're going to spend the day as a family celebrating being parents, celebrating him. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. So yeah, thank you, everyone.
What now?
Whoa, what? Koji Man, thank you.
Super Koji Man has tipped £25, just a little something for Babid 20's birthday. Have
Dude.
a wonderful weekend and celebration.
Super Koji Man, thank you very much. That is incredibly sweet of you. That's very generous. Thank you all for your generosity today, but right now, Koji Man, thank you very much. I will no doubt be spending that on toys for Baby D20. You have my word. We want to get him some of those mega blocks, like the really big, chunky Lego bricks. Because I think what he needs now are toys which begin to stimulate the mind. And we got him a little farmyard thing from Facebook Marketplace. For £8, steel. He loves it. He's got little cows, don't you dare. Little cows that he puts in their barn and everything, and then he can put the wheat down the chute. It's really cool, and he loves playing with it. So we'll probably get him more toys like that. We'll get him more toys. Hey, no. Stop. A jumper room is on the list, the funk. That would be awesome. The thing we got him for his birthday, we got him this little foldable trike, and it's got a handle at the back that we push. And he sits on it and he puts his hands on the handlebar, and it's so cute. We took him out the other day in a big all-in-one coat onesie thing with these bear ears on, and he was just on his little trike in his bear onesie, getting pushed along like royalty. And it was really cute. Anyway, enough about me fawning over my beautiful, wonderful, handsome baby boy. Let's listen to some music as I say farewell to you all. Let's listen to some of this. There you go. Seriously, guys, I adore you all. Thank you very much for today. I'm very much looking forward to catching up with you all on Tuesday. Almost said Monday. On Tuesday. It's going to be a big day. Next week, hopefully we beat Metaphor. I will go extra long if need be to make it work. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. Let me say goodbye to your beautiful faces. Fare thee well, Gotten Gotham, Ashy Domus, Artisian, Gotten28 again, Alexander M, Salute, Elderly Sign, Risque View, Studley Mare, Crit, Artisian, Risque View, Super Koji Man, Ike, Sophie, Harry Oldman, Spirit of Gotham, Leonix, Winterfall, Ibsen, Ninzard, Eriu, Lyzeria, thank you Lyzeria, Keata, Make a Stay Pod, Sophie P, Studley Mare, Greybeard, Phoenix Senpai, thank you, Defunct, August, oh my god, there's so many of you beautiful, wonderful people, Asik, Solace, Will, Monday is Baby D20's birthday, that's what you missed. As for the stream, you missed nothing. It was a bloodbath. We did have fun though, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Love you all to pieces. I will see you on Tuesday. But of course, I'll see you on the Discord in the meantime. I'm off to go and stuff my face with takeaway pizza. Courtesy of Ike. Thank you, Ike. And I will see you all then. Fare thee well. Mwah!